Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Today we are continuing a little bit of like my little 4-day kind of continuous stream of Cold Steel 4. I got a couple of free time. I'm able to put some time into streaming. So hopefully we can get through a lot. I know we started out around like 30 something. Yeah, like 30, 36, 37 hours. So I would love to get that towards the mid 50s. So anyways, I don't really know what's going to be happening. I know that we're in the middle of trying to look for our friends, and we know that one of our friends is here in Ordis, I think. I just know that, just like it says right here, we're just trying to gather intel around the city of Ordis. We haven't been here since Code Still 3, so I don't really know, we don't really know at all what's changed since Code Still 3 to 4 with Ordis, because obviously we know the entire map of Erebonia has changed from Code Still 3 to 4. So it's not just, and I'm not talking about like, oh yeah, the layouts changed or anything like that, or buildings have been, changed up. No, nothing like that. But now, people have been they act differently because of the curse. We got military personnel, as I'm about to mention it. There's two of them right here. They're all over the place in every single town, and it kind of complicates things, especially since we're trying to be undercover. So that's what I mean when I say everything's pretty much changed. So we'll be finding out exactly what's gonna be going down. We got the Riviera Court. Didn't we already do our side quest? Oh, we did. That's an extra side quest. All right, you can go to that. And besides, I was gonna go here anyways because I want to go check out all the places. I remember this was the Kleisting Co. Mall, right? Oh, looks like they're not doing too well. What's going on? Looks like everything's being packed up for some reason. They closing up shop or something? It's not looking too good. Oh, everyone! Irene and everyone else! I'm so happy we were able to see each other again. Vincent and her behavior's a little too friendly. Who is she? Wait, hold on a second. I feel like I've seen her before. Yep, we've seen her when she had a bit more weight. But it's a little bit of a weird mystery with her because... Oh. I was gonna say it's a little bit of a weird little situation because we found out, it was this game, I think, in the very first chapter, I think, that Margarita here, she'll go from skinny to... She'll gain, like, weight and lose weight super fast. I don't know what the heck is up with Margarita here, but that's kind of how she is, I guess. And right now she's skinny, so I'm pretty sure that's gonna change. So give it some time. Reminds me a lot of kind of the sense of that one girl from Shadow Hearts 3. Forgot her name. Haha, yeah. I'm not really sure how to face any of you after everything I've done and all. And Lady Modine. Or would you prefer Muse instead? Muse is indeed preferable, thank you. Good to see you, Vincent. And Margarita? You forgot my name? That's so mean, Reen. Well, it's certainly been a while, everyone. No, it's not that we've... No, it's not that we forgot your name, Margarita. You just look really different now. I didn't recognize you at first. It's perfectly understandable to be caught a little off guard. Yeah, also, by the way, they haven't mentioned it, and they probably will in just a second here. Margarita here, if I recall correctly, Margarita was in love with Vincent. She was head over heels for Vincent. So I'm pretty sure that's going to come into play here. I'm not quite used to it myself. And we're dating! Whoa! And we're dating, I suppose. Oh, isn't it cute how embarrassed he gets? Damn, is this really happening? That's so great. Congratulations, you two. He sure emphasized, I suppose. Vincent was always hiding from Margarita back when we were all students. Must have been quite a journey. but it looks like the relationship is progressing nicely. In any case, I've been speaking with some other alumni, and I'm hearing some significant chatter. We've much to discuss. Your reason for coming to Ordis, for example. But our hands are full at the moment. Riviera Court has no future whatsoever if that certain someone isn't found. What happened? What's going on with Ferris? What's going on with Ferris is worrying, but it looks like the issue here is more pressing. Yes, explaining the specifics could take hours. Well, basically Riviera Court's been commandeered by the army, right? That's correct. The notice from the Imperial Army arrived about a week ago. It ordered us to vacate the premises so they can turn it into a conscription office. We had to scramble to find a new location. Somehow we managed to borrow an office from the Harbor Union. We've gone into overdrive preparing for the move. But the permit for opening the new location could not be found today, the very day that we were to move. If we don't have that in hand, then we cannot operate, even if we were to make it the physical move. Every last employee is running around trying to find it. Damn, talk about stressful. No wonder you all look so down in the dumps. The notable locations in the store have been searched down to every last corner, but despite our thoroughness, we still haven't found it. It's not a thought that I enjoy entertaining, but it is possible that the permit was stolen. If that's true, then the situation is grave indeed. By the way, wasn't the manager of the store? Yes, my sister Ferris was once the manager. After the incident in Heimdall, she disappeared without a trace. There hasn't even been a word as to whether she's alive or not. I've taken over the management in her absence. Okay, no, I was wondering why he was here, because I know that this is the other girl with purple hair, Ferris, as he was just saying. I remember her being here. Well, this is Ferris we're talking about. I'm sure she's fine. My thanks, short sir. I choose to believe that as well. But for now, we need that permit. If we do not find it, Riviera Court will be finished. Our clientele, Ferris. How could I face them if that happened? I couldn't live with myself. Yes, we simply must find it. They could probably use our help too. Vincent, we could help you out if you'd like. What do you think? That's right. As fellow alumni of Thor's, we can't just ignore this. So it ended up like this after all. You busybodies sure like sticking your noses into other people's businesses, huh? I don't know what to say. Ha! Then don't say anything. We'll take a little look around the place. We'll help search for your permit, and maybe we'll pick up some intel on what's going on while we're at it. Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to us. It will be great if you could take a quick look around the premises. We're counting on you all. Quest Riviera Runaround started. Alright. We got some things we can do by searching this place out, like the register. The register, huh? If there really was a thief, I imagine that they'd head straight for the mirror. Let me take a look. Crow examined the register lock. Doesn't look like anyone's forced it open or anything. You sure perked up once you got your hands on the register, huh, Crow? I can't place it, but there's something different about you today. It's no big deal, alright? This is the first time I've done something like this since I was at Thor's. It feels a little unreal, that's all. I can get what he mean. What he's saying, I mean. I put the permit inside the cabinet along with some other important documents. It was still there until last night, I'm sure of it. But when I checked this morning, both the permit and the relocation notice were gone. You lost your relocation notice too? Damn, this is really messy, isn't it? If they went for the letter, well, the only party I can imagine doing this is Kleist & Co. And here I was thinking our rivalry as a fun and healthy one. Why would they do something that would clearly cause them to be hated? I think it's a little premature to jump to conclusions like that since we don't have enough evidence. There is a lot here that bothers me. Let's keep searching. Oh, there's something over here. The window. That window! If a thief really did sneak in, it had to be through the entryway or a window around here. Yeah. Well, if they were here, they don't seem to have left any trace behind. No signs of forced entry at the door either. If someone broke in, it must have been a master thief, or there never was a burglary to begin with, right? Let's go check out some other areas. We got a thing over here to check out. Oh, that's my desk, where I take care of my paperwork. I'm terribly sorry for the mess. I was in a hurry this morning and everything is still splayed out on the desk. Hey, isn't this the relocation notice in the trash pile? I thought that the relocation notice and the permit were lost together, but yeah, what the hell, man? You just left one out here like this? What? I thought I sent them all out already. What happened? Actually, I realized this morning that I forgot to mail some of the paperwork for the move. I removed the relocation notice from the cabinet and sent it all together. I was very rushed. If it's still here, then maybe you screwed up which papers you were supposed to send out, yeah? Yes, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? I have no excuse for my oversight. I'm so sorry. You're always so diligent, Hereford. A simple mistake like this isn't like you. So the document that you mistakenly sent out was the permit then? It's highly possible. When we looked around the store, we couldn't find any traces of a thief. The only explanation is that one of your employees made a mistake, like what should or shouldn't have been sent out, for example. You were very thorough, weren't you? Hearing this, your theory does seem to be on the mark. So we can expect the permit to have been sent to the party the relocation notice was addressed to. Oh my god, I could not read that line at all. Yes, the address was Lord Galton's estate in the Noble District. Let's head there immediately. Good idea. Please wait a little longer. I'm counting on you, Schwarzer. Alright, sounds like we're done here. So, we're going to be going to the Noble District, which is the area in front of us, which is, I'm going to go there. Do I need to rest up? I definitely do. So let's go rest up at this hotel. And also let's check out if the hotel has any recipes as well. Right over here. No, nothing like that. There's nothing to really shop here for. Let's go ahead and rest up though. I do remember in the last stream as well that we went through a lot of tough boss fights and just tough fights in general. We leveled up and got tons of like power-ups, so like we are definitely a lot stronger now. I'm definitely excited for that. Alright. Okay, nothing here. And okay, here's a book. I can probably send that. Let's see if it's enough to get my rank up for sending books to Rosine. Oh, Tatiana. Okay, not yet. There's nothing on the top floor, so we're heading out of here. This is Clyston Code. The other mall was just Riviera Court. Alright, so here we go to the Noble District. This is also where Muse is familiar most with, because she lives in this district. Or, I thought so. Actually, she's, I think Duke's Mansion, probably. Anyways, Ordis Mansion. This is where our side quest is. Right over here. This must be Lord Galton's butler. Excuse me, can I bother you? How can I help you? Vreen asked whether the letter from Riviera Court arrived. You must be talking about the letter we received recently. Honestly, I cannot say I was thrilled over the contents of that letter. What did it say? Butler Oliver handed over a letter. The hell is this? This ain't a relocation notice, it's just business stuff. All that's in it is operating profits and orders that they made for after the move. That is correct. It seems that this was addressed to a store called Glissine's Flower Shop. I do suppose anyone can be liable to make a mistake, but it feels relatively rude to my master. He has been a patron for many years. We're really sorry. This is the right one. Green hands over the relocation notice addressed to Lord Galton. Well, well, thank you very much. I didn't think there would be another mistake. Yeah, maybe the florist has the permit then. It's possible. Glycine's flower shop is on the North Street. Let's go take a look. Alright. North Street was in the top area, which we passed from over here. North Street. Alright, we also have a sub-event on the side here. Let me go knock this out of the way. These are pretty quick. Oh, it's where Muse is. Of course. Isn't your family home just past here, Muse? Yes, the resident of Count and Lady Egret, to be precise. However... Wait a sec. It's being guarded by military personnel. Is that the Imperial Defense Force? Even out here? Looks like the home of the Weissland Army's supreme leader hasn't escaped their surveillance. I hope your family's doing alright. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Right before the Great Twilight began, I sent them away to a villa nestled in a fairly remote area. I could not read that either. Damn, you really did see everything coming. My grandparents have been keeping an eye on me all this time, and I'm sure I've set their hearts full of worry. So no matter how difficult the going gets, I have to make all of that worrying pay off. She sounds pretty serious. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Anyway, let's stay the hell away for now. Sounds like a good idea. Anyways, the flower shop is here. Lady Muse, is that you? We've been worried sick. You'd up and vanished without a trace. So it's been too long, Glycine. I'm so worried for worrying you all. As long as you're safe and in good health, that's all we could ask for. It looks like everything's been pretty stressful for everyone back at the house as well. All of North Street's been watching over you since you were a little girl. We'll always be here for you. And I'm ever so grateful. I actually have something that I'd like to ask. Muse asked if the florist had received a letter from Riviera Court. Ah, you must be referring to the invitation I got. To be honest with you, that's something I'm a little stuck on. Glycine presented Muse with a piece of paper. This is addressed to Clay Small, and all it says is details are as per our earlier discussion. If this is some matter of business, I'll do what I can, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm not even sure what to say to the folks at the Riviera Court about this. Oh, this has been all one big misunderstanding. This is the letter meant for you. Muse handed over the letter addressed to Glycine's flower shop. Thanks, my lady. Sorry for the hassle. Don't even mention it. This kind of screw-up could put a real dent in Riviera Court's reputation for a while. Yeah, that's for sure. At any rate, we should head over to the business district and drop by Clay Small, right? Wow. Now sounds like just the right time to find that permit. Alright. We can shop here. Is there anything special here? I thought for sure I would be able to find a gift to give away to someone for, you know, Link XP and stats. Why, if it isn't Muse Egret, you're back earlier than I thought you would be. My plans have changed somewhat. I apologize for the radio silence, Bartolo. Oh, about that. I delivered that thing you asked me to, safe and sound. You've got a few soldiers sniffling around, but I've already laid some fake info for them to find. It shouldn't pose any problem. You really are the master, Bartolo. I never doubted you'd take care of it, but knowing the matter's settled is a weight off my shoulders. If anything else comes up, you just leave it to old Bartolo, okay? What the heck are they talking about? If I'm reading this correctly, Bartolo helped Count Egret evade the hand of the government. Isn't that right? Perceptive as always, instructor. Damn, just how many steps ahead could this girl get? And there's nothing here. Okay. Let's go up to the business district area. Before I want to do all this before I do any of the side quests. So that's just what I've been working with. It's a bad thing that it got sent over to Clay Small because they're they're enemies. They're rivals, so that's not gonna that's not gonna look good. You, if I'm not mistaken, you're that group from Doors. Is it okay for you to be here? Yes, more or less. He tried to defame Riviera Court a while back. It looks like he's working as Hugo's subordinate for the moment. Anyways, don't go doing anything to stand out, you hear me? I already made it clear to her, but if I receive orders from higher up, I gotta take the government side, alright? Her? Could he mean... Got it. Thanks for the warning. Change of subject, but I also have something I'd like to ask you, Herman. Rain asked if the mall had received a letter from Riviera Court. Oh, yeah, we did get something like that. I heard the move was a done deal, so I just assumed it was an invite to the grand reopening. I haven't even opened the envelope yet. Hold on a sec, I'll bring it over. Wait, this ain't no invite. It's a permit for opening up a new store. Exactly like we thought. The sudden move must have left them absolutely wrecked. Sheesh, what the hell are they doing messing up with something this small when our dirty tricks couldn't even trip them up? Herman gave Reen the permit. Thanks, Herman. We finally got the permit in hand. And just a stone throws away from Riviera Court, no less. I guess it can't be hard to see what's right under your nose sometimes, huh? Yeah, you said it. Should we head back to Riviera Court now? Yes, let's end this side quest. I want to focus on our story. So the permit was actually sent to the Kleist Mall. It must have been quite troublesome for those who mistakenly received the permit. I cannot apologize enough. The full responsibility of this error lies with me. I will bear it entirely, even if it costs me my position. Oh, wait a second. Sending the relocation notice was originally my task to handle. It was because I was tired, so I asked you to take care of it for me, Hereford. This is actually all my fault. No, if that's how it is, then I'm to blame for not noticing what was being sent out. No, none of you are to blame. Our eviction order came so quickly, and you've all been working non-stop and preparing for the move. The blame lies with me for not being properly considerate of you all, despite how exhausted you must be. All's well that ends well. My thanks to all of you. You've really saved us here. It's true. I can't thank you enough. With how things are looking, I thought I'd never be able to face Ferris again. I'm just glad that the permit was recovered in the end. It's a pretty serious mistake. To be honest, I'm not sure I can imagine anyone making this kind of mistake, no matter how busy they are. Do you think it was the curse? I guess we'll just have to shelve that matter for now. Well, we need to keep working on our preparations for the move. Please forgive me. I cannot thank you properly at the moment. Don't let it bother you. We can't let things end like this, can we? We'll help out right up until the move. Oh, for crying out loud. Did you forget what our real objective is? Well, this is just another one of Instructor Reen's fantastic qualities after all. Oh my, I am completely at a loss for words. We'll definitely take you up on your offer. No more side quests, please. Alright. Got a little scene here. Food, medicine, and luxury boutique. Class 7 helped Vincent and the Riviera Court staff move their supplies. They opened up a shop. They've opened up a shop in the corner of the harbor, albeit in less than perfect condition. Okay, so they moved over there. I wonder if this was anything beforehand. Led by Margarita, the staff of Riviera Court raised their glasses in a toast. Reen and the others joined in the festivities and wished them good luck with their new storefront. Yeah, not much of a, Oh, yeah, look, there you go. You see, Margarita will gain weight, lose weight, gain weight, lose weight, like, in an instant. Thanks to all of you, we managed to successfully reopen. I've said this already, but I truly wish to express my thanks. Thank you all so very, very much. My pleasure. Looks like Margarita's back to her old self. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. Of course, I'm grateful to you as well, Vincent. I'll give you a relaxing shoulder rub later as well. Oh no, I couldn't possibly impose, especially since my shoulders are not stiff at all. Your attitude's made a complete 180 from earlier. Please don't make this any harder than it already is. I already knew about this, but the heart cannot be so easily swayed. You shouldn't allow physical appearance to distract you. Allow me to express my thanks as well. You truly saved us in our hour of need. In Riviera Court's long and venerable history, we've never faced such a trial as this. We must be prepared to face even more challenges going forward. We shan't falter. I swear it on the honor of Thor's and the Florals family. Same goes for me. Vincent and I are going to make Riviera Court a bigger success than ever. Vincent, Margarita, wow. We'll be looking forward to seeing what you do from here on. From the sound of things, you'll have your fair share of challenges coming up as well. Take care of yourselves. I know you have it in you to succeed. Quest Riviera Runaround completed. Nice. Let's check out their new storefront. We got Holy Symbol equipment. I'm gonna go check that out. Mira and Unity rating. Holy Symbol gives 2000 HP. That's huge. 200 EP, 5 speed points, and preventing death below. Dang. That's up. Holy Sphere is better than Holy Symbol. Oh my god, my Muse's crazy. I need to give her something like Arts Attack or something here, but I don't know about Cooling Belt. But hey, the speed is pretty nice. More turns for her, more turns to support the team and stuff. And also, the support not dying is pretty nice too. Thanks to Renin Class 7, our worries are finally over. So let's make the most of this moment of quiet and enjoy ourselves, Vincent. Oh, yes, that is to say, I still have a fair few things that concern me, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to settle down for a moment before taking action. Not to mention, it is rather difficult to relax in the face of her still daunting personality. Oh, and speaking of settling down, are any of you familiar with the card game Vantage Masters? Sure, even have a deck of my own. Do you now? To tell you the truth, I've been playing it whenever I find a free moment at work. It really is a habit forming. If you're interested, perhaps we could rekindle our old Class 1 versus Class 7 rivalry. I imagine we're both quite busy, but it might make for an enjoyable diversion. Sure, but you do remember who came out on top in that rivalry, right? I'm not gonna play that. By the way, my heart shattered when I heard what happened with Milliam. I'm sorry, Margarita. I know you two spent a lot of time together in the cooking club. She was such a bold chef, marching to the beat of no one's drum but her own. She showed me the real possibilities food had to offer. I don't like the sound of that. Let's just say that girl tried to enjoy everything to the fullest, cooking included. I only wish I could fulfill the promise I made to her. What promise was that? As fellow members of the cooking club, we promised that we could work together to make a dish the likes of which no one has ever tasted. But even if we can no longer make that dish together, I believe I can make Milliam's dream a reality. Which leads me to something I'd like to ask of you, Reen. Could you bring any peculiar dishes you make? Hey, I've been working on that all game long, so hell yeah. Peculiar dishes? Oh, like the kind that we brought you during the Civil War? Precisely. I'm sure dining on the unusual dishes you've made will be just the inspiration I need. It will only be a matter of time before I conceive and concoct a meal that no one has ever dreamed of. Alright, let's make Milliam's dream come true. Any peculiar dishes I make, and I'll bring them your way. I can hardly wait. Can now offer peculiar dishes to Margarita. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a... So you can send pretty much almost every peculiar dish in the game to her. I say it because I know how cooking works. It's pretty awful. Alright, I don't have any peculiar dishes. I forgot how this works. Peculiar is when you're good at it? Oh god, I don't remember. The top one is... That's not a peculiar dish. Okay. That's why I save, because you can just go ahead and do this. I'm not gonna spend too long because I remember I spent like the last time we did this. I think it was last game. I think it was, or maybe it was coach. I don't remember. I think it was last game. I spent like 20 minutes on it. It might have been Coach though too, but I don't remember. I know one of the only one character can make a specific kind of dish. See, like she made the top one, so it might not be her. But like one of the characters that has a like the good expression on their face, they can make like the really good dish. Like the two in the bottom. Well, the golden one, I mean. And let me just, while I'm here. Sarah? Yeah, there you go. So that one, since now we found out it's Sarah, it makes things easy for us. The thing is, if you don't, for example, in Coach 3, like I said, it was annoying because you had to bring specific characters can make unique, peculiar dishes. So if you don't have that specific character in your party, you can't make it, and you don't know which one it is. You just know it's that smiley face that looks like it's winking. That's all you know. That's the only clue you have to go off of. Oh, that's not the peculiar dish? Okay, so it's the bottom. It's the bottom one, which means peculiar dish is the bad dishes. Okay, okay. That makes things a lot easier. That makes things a lot easier. In that case, give it to Otina. There you go. Watery white mush. I think that's her only ever voice that she's ever been given a voice to. Her only dialogue that she's ever been given a voice to, I mean. Mind if I dig in? Chomp, gobble. My, what a captivating dish. That is precisely the sort of adventurous flavor I'm looking for. I can hardly wait to sample whatever you bring me next. Alright. Since now I know it's the unique, a peculiar dish is the bad dish, I can just run through this real fast. Just make... I'll just try to stack a bunch of them. So like that. We'll save. Oh my god, that one has a skull. That does count, right? Exploding bomber rice? Yes, it does. Perfect. It had a different icon, so I wasn't quite sure. Gaius. Thank you. I just keep running through this, saving all the meanwhile so I don't waste recipes. Like, there's a... Obviously, because I've been so far 100% getting all of them that I want, the peculiar dish, but I think there is that small chance that you make the normal dish. So that's why I'm saving and making sure I'm not wasting my recipes, my ingredients, I mean. I would not expect Mise to not be good at making noodles. So, at least we know, at least it's a peculiar dish. I believe every other game, literally every single other game in the series has had a side quest that makes you want to that has you turning in food. And they always want you to bring in unique dishes, which are the golden dishes at the bottom, which is what I thought she was doing, because obviously, like I said, it's been literally a trend that's been going on from the very beginning. I think since Chosen Sky 1, literally. See, oh yeah, you see, there's that slight chance. That's why I'm saving after each one, so I don't waste ingredients. I'll give it to Marcus. Maybe he'll screw up over Kurt. Perfect. Alright, that's all of them. So let's go turn them in. Look at all that. She's gonna say the same thing, but I'll be sure to go a little bit slow in case she says something different. Oh, you must simply let me reward you. 2 vitality droplets and 2 U materials. I can feel the inspiration building within me. Okay. And Thor's unity rating went up. I guess it's every 3, right? Yep, it's every 3. Vitality droplets and U materials again. Unity rating should go up. Yep. Pale Ply Rice. Magic Tart. Adamantine Rice. Get the reward. Vitality droplets and U materials. I guess that's all she gives. There you go. Alright. With that, let's save our game. And let's use these vitality droplets. That's all gonna go on Otina, honestly. It's HP, and we gotta get Otina some HP. Alright. In this shop, we have new armors, actually. Pretty good ones, too. We got some women and men only shoes. Oh, we also have a gift to give to Kurt, which I'll buy that. But yeah, also these increase your strength a little bit. So pretty good. All right, let's buy them. Barely had enough money. Let me send the rest of the stuff that didn't go on them to my backup members here. Oh yeah, Yuna's not here. That's right. I forgot about that. Just keep going down and sending them all of this sort of stuff so that way they're not lacking too far behind. Okay. As you know, you'll have those trial chests that come up and stuff that are like, hey, use Fee and Laura, like the one we had the other day. I don't know if that was last stream or the stream before the last, but yeah, it can be like that. And I like to make sure I'm ready for that sort of stuff. There you go. So now we'll sell the old stuff here. We'll exchange the Sepith mask that we've picked up. And yeah, we're pretty much set. Wait, oh my god, whoops. Okay, so this is what I was looking at. Passionate Rouge is here, and Evergreen, and Still Blues. Did I ever get a Still Blue for Altina? I never did. Okay. I need to get to 800. I need to get to 80,000. Okay. I'll try my best. It's gonna be hard. And then the item that Kurt can take. Oh, real fencing gloves? That's right. They're the same type that I use. I've noticed that you use gloves too, and thought that you might want to try out a different kind. Ah, I see. Well, I'll be sure to make good use of them. But once I start making mirror myself, I like to return the favor. Heh, you and your sense of obligation. Don't feel pressured to get me anything soon, but if you want to surprise me with a gift one day, I won't say no. There you go. And then I got Strength and Art Attack for Kurt by 15, and Rain Strength and Art Attack by 2. So with that, we can actually head on out of here, and we got a little cutscene of the... Obviously, we were right in front of the main quest. We popped out right in front of it. So we got this little scene here. The Ordis Harbor District. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, none of this stuff was here. None of those cranes and that gigantic ship that looks like it's like a military ship, maybe? Man, look at all these container ships. I've never seen this place so busy. The Imperial Navy has been using Shilin Bay as their base of operations for a while now. This must all be to send supplies to them before the war truly begins. That makes sense. I guess they're requisitioning stuff from the city already. According to what I've heard, most of the resident ships are being held back. We're really starting to see the effect of the national mobilization law is having on normal people's lives. Yeah, nationalism's on the rise and the war feels closer than ever. It could be having other repercussions. Let's take a look around town. Alright. We got a scene over at the Miranda's Tavern, but I do have something with this guy here. Oh hey, perfect timing. A buddy of mine loaned me this book right before he got drafted. I'm in no mood to read right now though, so why don't you take it? 3 and 9 chapter 5, thank you. Are you sure we can have this? Sure. He'd want it to go to someone who's actually going to read it. Well, alright, if you insist. Thank you. Alright, and with that, let's see if I got my profile notes up. Not enough. What about the book? No. And I did battle, so I don't know, maybe that went up? No. And I did complete a side quest, actually. Let me get my AP for that. There you go. I need to get to 115. I realize the AP difference isn't too far away, which is not bad. I don't know if it's always been like that though. Man, the Unity rating also takes forever to go up. I've only ever gotten one medal, as you can see. Alright, we're going to Miranda's Tavern. So let's head in there and see what's up. I don't remember what this place even is. When you want to dig up dirt, there's no better place than to go to the local watering hole. I remember this place. I remember we were looking for clues in Code 3 as to where Milliam was, and we went in here at one point. But that's really the only reason we went in here for. Glad to see someone knows what's up. Wait, how and why are you agreeing with him about that? We're going to have a long talk about underage drinking later, Ash. Sure is lively. Somebody here's got to know something useful. Instructor, look! There! It's our students. We got Maya and, let me guess. Leonora, there you go. Class 7? And is that... Yeah, this is our first time seeing Leonora in this game. Class 8 Combat Tactics Leonora. She was in the swimming club along with Altina. I heard you were in town, but damn, didn't expect to run into you at a place like this. Were you here the whole time? Yeah, I've had my eyes on you. Yeah, I've had my eyes on me ever since I arrived though, so I haven't been able to do a lot. I really wanted in on that fight over an ouster too. Ah, I do recall hearing something about you wanting to go, but being unable to. Yes, it's the thought that counts. Your safety comes first. We wouldn't have wanted to put you in unnecessary danger. It really is good to see you again. Aw, Allie. I feel the same. Good for you, Altina. Instructor Reen, I'm so glad you're okay. Did you come here to ask about those rumors? That's right. It's why you met up with Leonora, isn't it? Have you found out anything about the people being held here in Ordis? Sure have. At this point, it's only rumors, though. But if they're right, Instructor Towa is one of them. Towa? Someone matching her description was seen at Raykel Station. The info said that the IDF took a short girl with a white uniform to the mansion. It's almost certainly her. Instructor Towa's at the mansion, huh? Oh man, trust her to get mixed up in this. Sometimes I wonder if fate has it out for me. Looks like I've got another reason not to run from this fight. Thanks for your help, Leonora. You too, Maya. You can leave the rest to... Wait, we can do more than this. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a hole in the surveillance. We'll do what we can. Why does Class 7 get to do everything? Let Combat Tactics show you what we've got. You too. You sure talk big, huh? Thank you. We'll be glad to have you on board. It's times like this that we all need to come together in the name of Thors. Agreed. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I've said before, I love Maya's design, so she's such... I don't know, it's just... Her design's really appealing to me. It's both Maya and Valerie's design. Anyways, let's talk to Miranda. Oh my, I'd noticed Muse and Leo's friends came in, but... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I didn't notice you because of how much you've changed, Instructor Schwarzer. Don't worry about it. I can see why you wouldn't recognize me. After everything I'd heard, I'd been worrying sick. I can't believe all of the missing branch campus students have gone missing. I'm sure that you've all been through a lot. It makes me so happy to see you all again with smiles on your faces, despite everything. Thank you for coming back safely. Haha, I think that should be our line. Thank you for the warm greeting, Miranda. Yeah, don't sweat it. I'm basically Leo's mom after all, so her teacher and friends are almost like family. Feel free to rely on me from here on out too. Thanks. We might just take you up on that. Alright, she doesn't have anything in here. Anything worth it at all. Alright, so we're done with the Harbor District. So let's go to the Nobu District, because I know that's where one of our main quests were. Yeah, right in the middle of town. And who's this? They're going to the mansion where Marquise... Oh, there's Claire! This is the man... Oh, that's Marquis's father.
出迎えありがとう。リーベルと憲兵少佐。すまないね。忙しいさなか、留守を預かってもらって。
いいえ、これも任務のうちでしょう。閣下も沿岸部の視察、お疲れ様でした。
Sorry to hurry you, but I'd like to get right to it. Let's talk about the security detail. Understood. Why don't you fill me in as we walk? Dad, Major Reveld, even Major Claire's in Ordis? It isn't only the Imperial Defense Force, but the Railway Military Police as well. If they're cooperating with the governor, we'll need to stay sharp. Right, and we have a duty to observe my dad's actions too. Let's stay on our guard while we gather information. Either way, hanging around here isn't exactly the best plan. Be careful not to get too close. Yeah, maybe we should leave for now. They spotted someone? Angelica. As we all know, Angelica's currently possessed by the... I think the mask or something? I don't know.
そちらはゲオルグの見込み通りだが。ならばこちらも与えられた騎士の務めを果たすのみ。君たちが無事にたどり着けるか楽しみにさせてもらうとしようか。
Alright, I'm surprised that Rin and Crow didn't talk to each other about that. Let's do a loading screen and it should just throw a cutscene at us. Or not? We're going to North Street? Oh yeah, I did miss this one over here. And, yeah, that's it. Because I already... Yeah, I remember fast forwarding her thing. She looks kind of funny. I remember that. Her animation just looks really funny when you have turbo mode on. Let me shop first. Muse and the Thors group. It's certainly been a while, hasn't it? Around 2 months, by my count. You seem like you're doing well, Luther. Well, actually, about that. What is it? It's not a big deal or anything, but Well, it's my grandfather. He knows what it's like on a battlefield, from being out on campaigns many years back. Lately, he's been telling me a lot about it. He goes into all the gory details as if he's just discussing the weather. Seeing people get their arms blown off, hiding from the enemy in a pile of corpses. All of his stories are pretty gruesome. And he knows I get queasy with that kind of thing. I think he's doing it on purpose just to mess with me. Oh dear, that does sound harsh. What can you do? Old men love their old war stories. You got my condolences. Alright. Let's see if I can open up any slots. I can finish up Reen if I want to. But let's finish up Ash. Dang, we got a ton of Mirage, so that's awesome. I'm literally one single setback point away. Wow. I gotta take a screenshot of that. That is ridiculous. Pain. That's pain right there. Oh my god, that's pain. Anyways, we've already strengthened everyone's weapons. Oh, we have a shot. We can give something to Fee. There you go. Alright. And yeah, we're not allowed to go to the Merkaba ship, so we're kind of holding off here until I can go back to the ship and give that to Fee. Lady Egret, you all... It's been some time, Strauss. Oh, you're the glass artisan, an acquaintance on Muses, right? Thank you for your help during our field exercises. It seems that you're not here without reason. Start by telling me about your situation. When I've got that information, I'll decide whether I should assist you or not. Looks like you've got a good head on your shoulders. I've been doing exactly that ever since I was a child. Of course we'll tell you about the situation. It's like this. Class 7 told Strauss about the circumstances that led them to sneak into Ordis. So you're here to rescue people confined in the mansion. I see. Putting the talk of someone related to the branch campus aside, I do have some knowledge about this VIP. You do? Who is it? The other day we got called out to the mansion on an urgent request from some government officials from Heimdallr. We were working on the glass in one of the rooms, and I happened to catch sight of their guest while she was being shown around. It was only for a second, but there was no mistaking her. It had to be Empress Priscilla. Oh, wow. What would the Empress be doing here? I see. They wanted to offer a proper greeting for the Empress, so they've commissioned professional glass cleaning services. Father's always been detail-oriented that way. Continuing on from Crossbow, huh? But I guess this is just part of me settling things. Not something I can pretend isn't happening. Ash. Right. Let's take this as a guiding sign from Adios. Not knowing the full details of the situation until now, I've been keeping this to myself. But now it looks like the twists and turns of destiny have brought all of you here to Ordis. Now that you're here, go ahead and do what you have to do. I can help out with your orbments. Thank you. That will be incredibly helpful. We'll help you up. We'll hit you up if we need a hand. We're done investigating already? Yeah, with all the info we've got now, we should take some time to go over it together and drop a plan. Is there anywhere that you'd like to recommend, Muse? The Sea Breeze Tavern comes to mind. It's on North Street. I know the place well, and I'm sure I can get us a table in a cozy corner. Works for me. Let's head on over. Alright. It's literally in the same place that we're already in. It's literally across the street. Alright. Rain and the others immediately ordered beverages and light meals. The innkeeper set them up in the back of the establishment where they wouldn't stand out. With everyone seated, they reviewed their plans. So, for the time being, we have a general grasp on the situation in Ordis. Yeah, Governor Regnitz seemed to be keeping disorder from getting too out of hand. But still, I would have never guessed that they were holding Empress Priscilla and Towa prisoner of all people. So Towa's hanging out with the Empress, huh? Sounds like she's really moving up in the ranks. Moreover, They're being confined to the Cayenne family's mansion, which currently serves as the office of Ortis' temporary supervisor. I'm sure that they're being well taken care of, but what is Dad even doing? What is Dad even thinking, I mean? What indeed? Despite being called a sworn friend of the Chancellor, he has outright opposed the war effort at every turn. There must be some kind of pressure behind this. There's no doubt about that. I don't know if it has any connection to Major Claire's arrival, but it is worth noting. Right. That reminds me. Hey, Crow. Did something happen while we were over at the Cayenne estate? Yeah. Aside from the Icy Maiden, I also caught sight of another familiar face. And not just anyone, but someone who would normally be jumping for joy to see Towa and the Icy Maiden in the flesh. Also, only Crow saw her, but not Reen. I thought Reen did too, because he was quick to, join him in agreement. Really? I didn't even notice. If that's true, then we won't be able to move forward using ordinary methods. So we've got to deal with that crazy biker chick, huh? We sneaking in then? Easier said than done. Even so, I do want to check in on what my dad's real intentions are here if I can. Given that you used to live there, would you mind sharing some ideas regarding infiltration routes? Sorry, that probably sounded pretty insensitive. I may be the rightful lady of the house, but personally, I don't have any objections to our breaking in. Not when it concerns a former instructor and the mother of our most beloved princess. No matter what memories I may have of my parents there, what matters now is that we rescued those two. Agreed. With that kind of conviction, I'm prepared for whatever comes next. So, about the infiltration route. I think that Crow might be more in the know with that than I am. Huh? Seriously? Come on. Just how loose-lipped is Vita anyway? Okay, fine. Follow me. I'll show you a real nice spot. It sounds like he's broken in at some point. Huh? There's a door here. Huh. I never noticed it when we came here on our field exercises. This leads to the underground waterways. We can use this right to get into the estate. Good thing the first Duke Cayenne of the Middle Ages decided to build an emergency exit. There was something just like this back in Barrier Heart. I'd never have got out of the provincial army's clutches if not for that. Yeah, that was way back in Coach 1. That couldn't have been quite so simple. Not that we can comment on this, but it does sound like a lot for a group of students to handle. Wait, why is it that you know so much about this place, Crow? I came here with Vita maybe 5 years ago? This is where I undertook my trials to become an awakener. I see. That makes sense. That must be when Uncle Croyer gave Vita the key to this place. I'm guessing you still have it, Crow? Yeah, I brought it along just in case we need to sneak in again. So we just gotta sneak in, right? Right. Everybody, get ready. I'm pretty ready to go. Let me save, though. You will not be able to return to the town for quite some time. Yep, I'm all good. There's nothing else I can really do. So, let's deal with all this. Oh, this even looks like the dungeon from Barrier Heart in Coach 1 too. Ortis Underground Waterway. You can tell we're below a port. It smells fishy. There are definitely some monsters around, but aside from that, it shouldn't be too hard for uninvited guests like ourselves to get through. Something tells me that monsters aren't the only thing that we need to be worried about. Maybe the local rats just want to be friends. If only. There's definitely something nasty lying in wait for us. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with this place either, so let's tread carefully. Don't worry your pretty little head. I'll take point. We get it. You're a total stud. Now let's get a move on. Team, begin searching the area. You don't need to remind me. You don't need me to remind you to stay on guard. There's a whole powerful, the big orbiting charging station. I forgot what these are called. But yeah, those are here. And I guess we'll go this way. And I chose the correct spot because it led right to a chest. And remember, we got really strong in our last stream. We went and did some optional stuff. We did a little bit of grinding as well. We're literally golden right now. Like, we are really, really strong. And we can still be a hell of a lot stronger. Equipment chest with an energy bandana. Let's check what that is. Evasion 5% with prevent sleep. Okay. Alright. Let's do a beautiful helix. Actually, on this one, I'll do this. Wow, I didn't get the unbalance. I always expect the unbalance whenever I do that move. Alright. Item chest over here with 100 of every sepith. Cool. Now I can open up that one slot. Oh god, that's so funny. I was literally 1 point off. Now I gotta get Fire Sepith and Mirage Sepith for Areen's final slot. But also, since I'm here, and I did open up I did do battles and whatnot, and a rest in case I need it. Really? Where did you come up with that idea? There's nothing that I can see that needs water to be turned down. We got a nice rush. With the 3 BP coming right back. Wow, nice dodge on the enemy. Alright. That's okay. There's that. And that. So we're going over here. Let me use my charge attack since there's 2 breakable objects right there. Nice instant kill. I also got a 0 order, which there's really nothing to use it on. I'll just use it for like damage. Yeah, sure. Not even the most strongest thing here. I used Raging Fire. But hey, it was nice to get the CP as well for Areen. The XP here is actually pretty good too. So that's nice. Let me get that before I forget. Leads to an item chest with a Brave Seed. Also that. And also here's the lever to release. Oh, it's to raise the water to make bridges. Okay. Should have raised that one. Yes, it did. Alright. 31,000 HP. I didn't realize. They're weak to... Oh, primarily Earth. Oh, I took Megalith Fall R off. Time and water. I do have water, so we can do that. So a rush in there. We'll do this. That one will die. Gonna charge. Instant casted a Crystal Edge. Thank goodness we didn't get frozen. Alright. I think it was Muse. Muse was about to level up. So let's get ready for that. We got that big enemy over there. It's guarding an item chest. I mean, an equipment chest. This big guy is weak to earth primarily, time, and then water. Alright, I can use water. We'll go ahead and throw this. We got BP up, which I will use for Raging Fire EX. Alright, jump in there with that. Sadly, that one dodged. I wasn't able to impede that guy. And because of that, also, my Muse got fainted. It stole CP from all of us. Alright. Blue Ascension. Void Breaker. This should break its guard. And I'll Helix for my last turn with the damage up. I'll rush as well. Try to expend a lot of that damage up bonus. There you go. Oh wow, it lived. Unfortunate. Alright, we got a couple of level ups here. Muse hitting 95 with Ash, Altina, and Kurt. Thing there. Galleon Fort R. Okay, Galleon Fort R, huh? Yeah, honestly, I remember I wanted to replace whatever was here with it, but now I don't even need to. What does the R variant bring, though? 80 EP Arch 24, okay. Alright, we'll head up here to another Orbman charging station, which means we're already preparing for a boss fight, especially since we have an open area right here in front of us. Did we already... Yeah, I was about to say, did we even go to any loading screens? No, we went straight from one area to the other. Alright. Well, let's go deal with whatever's here. Intruders! Oh, the military are here. The Imperial Defense Force. The hell are they doing in a place... What the hell are they doing in an Adios forsaken place like this? We knew that you rebels would be trying to sneak in here. Don't think we haven't heard the rumors of suspicious activity around town. You're coming with us. Crap. My father caught wind of what we were up to. The old man's got eyes and ears everywhere, huh? I don't think it's safe for us on the surface right now. It's fine. Towa and the Empress are just beyond here. Let's push through. Yeah, my father and I are long overdue for a one-on-one. He has some explaining to do. You think we'll just let you go through? Oh, they're affected by the curse. Better surrender to us now, or we'll show you just what our 104 military combat can do. What the? It's the same aura as those Zauber soldats and crossbow. Brace yourselves. Engage targets. Alright. Crescent Mirror coming out before the enemies can even get a single turn. That's awesome. Alright. We're gonna go into Demon Unchained. And, Crazy Hunt's EX. Nice. Nice crit. And here comes the Crescent Mirror. This thing is... I say it every time, but that art is just so ridiculous. Crescent Mirror. XL Slash. Nice dodge. Nice unbalance. They don't get to do much damage at all because of the because just how freaking good Crescent Mirror is. A rush. Oh my god. Big damage. I'll do a Fortuna so we can buff Altina. And I don't think these guys are going to be weak to anything. No. We'll use our strongest attack, 7th caliber. Didn't I have an EP cut on her? I have to see what's up. I had an EP cut on Altina. Did I take it off on without realizing? We'll go in here and jump on all of them. I'll do another rush. One's already down. More are soon to follow, especially if Altina crits this. Oh my god, she did. They all died. Altina's so ridiculous. We got a lot of XP there, but only Crow was the only thing to level up here. Level 97 for Crow. Dang, we are almost in the 100s. Gah! That hair color threw me off, but I know who you are. Tch, we're not just dealing with standard issue grunts here. They're just like those chumps that we fought at the wetlands. I think that they may also have something to do with the Great Twilight. Careful, there's more coming. Oh my god, wave 2? Intruders! They're over here! Alts unit lost? Who the hell are you? Shit. Reinforcements. The Imperial Defense Force is quick to act. I guess I have no choice. Instructor? Hey, idiot, don't you dare think about going buck wild again. I love how it's every hour of the game, there has to be a moment where Reen's like, well, I have no choice. I'm about to do it, guys. I have no choice. I'm gonna go crazy. Every single hour of the game, Reen has to come out with this. He's going to unleash his ogre power. No, there are too many of them, and they're far from regular soldiers. We'll first throw them off with arts and crafts, and then charge ahead while they're scattered. Ah, so that's your plan. Dude, you had me for a second. Classic Reen. That's Instructor Reen for you. Hey, stop ignoring us. Whatever. Let's just subdue them and be done with it. And who is this? It sounds familiar, though. Oh my god, Margarita came down with Vincent, Maya, Leonora, and... Oh, and that's Edel as well. One of my favorite students, personally. Ah, yeah, Edel is just beautiful. That's just that's just the reason why I say that. It's Maya and Leonora. Margarita, Edel, and Vincent, too. I just realized Margarita's holding a freaking cannon. An orbital cannon. Give that to Tita, because Tita needs to go back to her using orbital cannons. Yeah, we only saw you guys like 10 minutes ago. Wow. Talk about the apprentice surpassing the master. At least in the apprentice's mind. That laugh. Okay, much appreciated. Thanks, and good luck. Just where do you think you're... Whoa! Who the hell are you people? Don't underestimate the Imperial Defense Force. You know what I realized? Now that I really think about it, seeing their weapons, I don't think that I've ever seen one of our students, both you know, Thors from Coastal 1 and 2, or branch campus students from Coastal 3, of course. I don't think I've ever seen any student pick up a sword. They've all chosen to do orbital staffs, some orbital guns, you know, rifles, you know, the likes of which you saw in that cutscene, for example, like the spear. But we haven't seen any single one of them with swords. Well, that's kind of interesting. I only just realized that. Those Imperial Defense Force guys might have been tough, but Maya, Leonora, and the others can handle them. Our classmates and friends are fine with them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah. Judging by how far we've walked, we should be halfway there by now. Hopefully, no one will try to stop us. Let's hurry. Right. Let's rest up. We cannot go this way or that way. These guys have a lot of HP, so I want to always make sure I target their, I charge attack them, I mean to say. I should be able to get all of them, right? Yeah, there you go. And speaking of needing to get things, I need to get BP. Sure. That one's dead. That one's fainted. That one used a Tira. That's not cool. Come on. Woo, nice damage. But here comes even bigger damage. Oh my god, Otina. Otina doesn't even have the as strong of a water move as Muse does, and yet she's hitting like over double the damage. Anyways, Makia's leveled up to level 96. Oh, a trial chest. Let me save. Oh, it needs Makias and Crow. Yeah. They definitely, at least Makias doesn't have as good a weapon, but this might be a pretty hard Crow carry. Please impede, and please knock down the defenses. That'd be awesome. You really missed the one person I needed you to hit? Remember, Aya Balor was really good. But, this is really good. I'll go ahead and throw this out. Criminal Edge. Woo! The damage! They're already all halfway dead. Oh my god, they confused them. I don't think I gave Crow the Sophia Court. Oh, that's GG. That was just all unlucky. You have one more turn to confuse. I could snap him out of it. Alright, let's go for... Let's see if I can go and just kill them. They don't have... Oh, that one has a lot, actually. And that one. That one's just really low. I really wish I had something to stop Crow here, but also attack. I wish I was like able to go act again immediately after using this item. But he's sealed and he's also confused. I'm gonna give him Mandrake Soup. It'll give him some HP along with curing his ailments. I can do another Criminal Edge. This does a lot of damage. Oh my god, they confused Machias, and no. Yeah, I didn't give him Sophia. I forgot to give Duvali and Crow. Oh my god, just give me the game over. Yeah. Let me redo that. Alright. So, let's go and put on Crow Sophia. Everyone needs to have that. That thing is broken. And now what we need to do is we need to go and give them some equipment. He came with this stuff. I'm not going to give him this. We need Nightmare Resistance and Confuse Resistance. So, let's go with those. Oh, and you can get them with a green emblem, at least for Crow. And, I have to get them separately for Machias. But that's alright. Prevent Confuse with a Prismatic Cape. Oh, I don't have anything for Nightmare. I don't have anything to prevent Nightmare. Does someone back here have one? No. Oh, Yuna does. Alright, in the meantime, give that to Machias. And take this Prismatic Cape off. And we'll give him... Oh, we'll give him some survivability. I know I have some pretty good ones in here somewhere. Yeah, like Silver Chain for all that HP. And we'll let Muse give him that little bit of a heal that he'll need. And then I'll save, and then we'll jump in there and see how it turns out. Alright. Dreadbreaker is actually some pretty good damage. And it also gives the defense down, so hey, pretty good stuff there. Nice Anger, got that CPU right back. We're gonna go ahead and do some Azure Destiny again, because that's really good. And then we're gonna Criminal Edge these two right here. And that one's already dying. They're very fast. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Nice dodge. Chaos Raven. We'll heal Crow. And we'll do another Criminal Edge. We killed one of them. Dang, that was fast. Oh my god, nice break. I'm gonna hit them both with this. Okay, we killed that one. It's just this one. Let's impede you. That does so much damage. Alright. There you go. There we go. A lot easier. We got sleep and new materials for that. We got Sigma operation has been turned into Omega operation, which is Makia's order. HP and EP has been fully restored. Before I forget all that stuff, let me take this stuff off because I'm not going to remember. You can take back your green pendulum, Yuna, for the time being. And let's check out what Omega operation really is. So it's still a delay 50%. I didn't see how much it was. I think it was 6 turns. I think it was. And strength from defense, large amount for 2 turns. So I think it's the same thing. I think it just went up from 6 turns of delay 50% reduction to 8 turns. I think that's all that happened there. But it's fully maxed out. So there's no more buffs that are going to be added onto it. Let's go ahead and do this. Or not. Let me
I
want to go down here and chain battle. We'll go over here and just see what's down here. All 3 of them. Wow, I didn't think I'd be able to reach all of them. 1 HP, really? That's what it lived on? Okay. Wow, the dodge. Instantly tears. Jesus, come on. It froze Muse. Finishing blow. Oh, don't even need it. Alright, there you go. Here's an item chest. Giving us Spirit and Sense. That's the endgame item right there. Let's go down here. Ah. We can break this. That'll allow it to go up. Okay, that's how that works. But before I do that, there should be like a chest over here or something, right? I mean, there has to be. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna go into... Should I... No, I don't need all that. Let's go into Crescent Slash here. After I Crazy Hunt EX. There you go. Ash is gonna come in with this. I'm gonna rush this one. Woo! Nice damage. This guy's weak to water. I get it out nicely in time. Same with Muse's. And I get a buff to Muse's arts because of Ash. There you go. 14,000. That's alright. Ooh, nice and balanced. There you go. We got 4 level ups there. Muse hitting level 96 along with Ash, Otina, and Kurt. The class 7 level ups are coming all together. Tiro R. Alright. Like I said, now that we broke that, we can go back up, put the switch, flip the lever, and head back around. Of course, though, I'm going to take this moment to rest here. There's a side quest over here, or a sub-event. Let me save before I find out what's about to happen. Oh my god.
強敵を発見。
I'll fight the big guy first. There's a tons of powerful enemies all in a single room right here. There's an equipment chest there for our reward.
行きます行きます
俺の番だな。
Wow, all three, nice. Instantly one-shots those two. That's pretty impressive. Okay, can't do anything about that. Dang, two-turn feints. Let's impede this. We got the break.
行くぞ。
Since I got my characters fainted, I'm gonna need some damage.
さてとアークス駆動私の番ですねは
Art support.
行こうぜ。
Wasn't much.
ーや
Marine might get fainted there along with Ash. The damage reduction, I don't like that. I gotta do this again to impede. Nah, a little bit too slow. I'll just throw this.
熱いですがご容赦を
Dang, that's weak.
起動
Nice. Oh yeah, it has the damage reduction on. That's why.
今だ。
There you go. Marine still does massive damage reduction or not. I'm gonna throw that right there.
アークス駆動
The art support. Nice.
行くぞ。
Not too much damage though. Like, that's where Altina comes in though. I should have rushed. I don't know why I'm holding on to 7 BP.
アークス駆動はい
Oh wow.
いいぜ。
I don't need all that much because it's already over. It got confused too, which it doesn't matter because it's all alone, so it's not gonna affect it. There you go. And our final battle.
番ですね
We'll get this ready right there. Thank you for walking into my AoE. All of them got muted.
私の番です
Oops, that's not the menu I want to open up.
行きます
We'll throw that.
の番だな。
We'll throw up a nice helix right here.
うなれ。今だ。
Throw up a nice rush. I don't need any more than that. I'll throw up an Oizo Blue. Put more damage on this big guy. I'll put some damage on this guy.
崩れたぜ。
Hopefully I didn't push him out of the AoE. I think he's still in it slightly. Oh yeah, he walked forward a little bit there, so now he definitely is. There you go.
迎撃完了作戦を継
Good
続します
XP, but no one leveled up. But that's alright. Alright. And we get rewarded with a blind 2 and a Zerum powder. I know that Kurt has been struggling with some wind. See, like, I don't need evade on him. A blind 2 is something pretty nice you can put on him. Oh, but I have poison on there. But you don't need poison at this point. Replace that with a blind 2 and you'll get more out of it. And then you can replace this with something else if you want. Oh, you already have break 3 actually. I don't really know what to give a character like Kurt, who I barely ever use. What is Saintly Force? No. We already have the breakers. I'm not putting art attacks. There isn't really much. I'm just going to literally just increase our crit with him. Our crit rate, but that's really nothing great, honestly. Nothing that crazy. But anyways, we have this here. Whatever this is. What is this? It's the Cayenne family's secret trial grounds. They've been using it for generations. Vita brought me here 5 years ago, and this is where I became Ordine's Awakener. Ah, okay. So that's why I was about to say this looked like the door that Reen had to open up that looked very similar to this to become an Awakener with Valimar. So, okay, that makes sense to me. I thought so. This crest, it's the same as in Lohengrin Castle in Legram. We've seen it below the old schoolhouse too. The same mark appeared in the eyes of the Ironbloods. Does anyone have any ideas as to what it could be? Seems like it was some kind of seal that kept the powers of the Great One in check. There must have been something else to it, but whatever it was, it's probably lost to time. I see. In any case, there's nothing that we should be concerned about, right? Yeah, the place is buried under a pile of rubble. Let's head to the estate then. Interesting. Oh, we can get all these things again, because the area respawns all the breakable objects. We'll rest up here. More breakable objects. And it looks like, just like Ash said, he beat me to it. We made it. Yes! We can finish off Reen. There we go. We got our main 4 completely done. So that's awesome. I don't really want to work on Kurt and Yuna if I already have my 4-man layout completely done. But if it comes to the point in the game where I'm realizing our you know, like they like to do. Oh, parties are split up. What do we do? Of course, you know, we got to send this team over here, this team over there, and then this team over here. You know what I mean? This party split up nonsense that I kind of really hate. If something like that comes up, I'll be ready to throw it all. He doesn't need much because he doesn't even barely have anything. But I can at least start focusing on some of the things I like to focus on. And is there anything that our characters are lacking at the moment? Well, Hio, for example, I keep it on because it has tier on it, but it's not the craziest thing ever. Oh, much worse than that. Fortuna. I would give this an attack, like 7th caliber, but I can't even equip that on because I need a bit more. Oh yeah, and also I was talking about the EP cut for Altina. She does have EP cut on. But 7th caliber EP 350. Why did it say 500 and something when I saw it on that screen? 350, yeah, but when I saw it on that screen, it's at a 520 or 525 or something like that. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know what that was about. Maybe it was a bug or a glitch or something. I don't know. I'm gonna check that out when we go into a battle again, because that might be a bug. Maybe EP cuts don't work. Maybe EP cut 3 specifically doesn't work. Where do you got break 3, attack 3? We got the... Yeah, I mean, for now I can't touch up Ash any further. Reen, I can't really touch him up any further. I'd love to get rid of hit 3, but I really don't know what to put on him. I don't really care about too much about this. You can give like Feint 2. That's something. And that's something that does sound better, so I'm gonna put that on. But other than that, like, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, no, there's really nothing else. I'm gonna just leave it as it is. So, Muse though, Fortuna. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna wait for 7th caliber. Like, yeah, the losing on the art attack up medium effect is, you know, that sucks to lose out on, but it's not really needed. Let's be honest. And then heal, I really don't need. I've been keeping it because it comes with tier, and I like the fact that I can just use a really easy tier and just replenish my stuff pretty easily. But if I was to replace it, I don't really even know what to replace that with. Like, I don't want to go with like water attacks because I have the Cannon Master Core on, and that's probably gonna learn a Diamond Nova, so I'm not that keen on doing that. But either way, I think I already rested up, so I don't know why I did that, but let's just go on in. To the Duke's Mansion. Duke's Mansion, right wing. Really, it just leads into it like that? No guards or anything? Really, they have been way too lax on security. Okay, seems like we made it in. Yeah, this is the Cayenne estate, alright. Towa and the Empress must be here somewhere. So what's the plan? We're gonna dress up as servants and sneak around? It seems we don't need to concern ourselves with subtlety anymore. Yep, because we've already been caught. Huh? It's them! The Railway Military Police? What the hell? Engels? I don't even know who the heck this is. I remember you. We saw you a few times back when we were students. That's right. You're Major Claire's adjutant. I don't remember you at all. You really looking for a fight there? Huh, pal? Positioning her elite team down here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from the Icy Maiden. You're not the only ones that can't retreat. That's right. We have our own path to follow. We just gotta get past the Icy Maiden's right-hand man first. Then I suppose we have no choice. Lunaria Nature Park, Rower, the Civil War, the Order's bombardment, and the hunt for the Calvardian agents. We've worked together so many times, I didn't want to exchange blows. Commencing combat. Suppress and capture the targets. Roger. Looks like they're running a tight ship as always. If it's the Imperial Army's elite squad, let's take them on with everything we've got. Fine by me. I'll beat the shit out of them. Sounds good to me. I like the enthusiasm. We already have our first turn with Muse here. Throwing up a crescent mirror. I like that he's doing a craft, but I got this up, thankfully in time. Not much damage is going to be dished out to us. Nice heal. CP boost, nice. He went straight to 200 because he was at 100. So thanks, guys. Anyways, now that we did Crescent Mirror, it's Muse's turn again. This character's so dumb. Muse is stupidly good. Muse is so freaking good. I should also check if Fortuna is in the Sophia Master Corp. There's a lot of these guys, so let's buff up our speed here. Alright. I'm gonna go into Demon Unchained. Straight into a Fatal Helix on the squad back here. These aren't the main members, but still. Also, I should have put my damage up. Wow, I fainted a lot of the squad. I'm gonna go with a Crazy Hunt EX. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start casting a 7th caliber. We're gonna throw up this Rumbling Smash, where I think I might be able to get them all. There you go. Ooh, the damage. He gets up, but it does not matter. I'm not gonna be able to buff Altina in time. We'll just help her out by doing some extra damage alongside her. I'll throw up a Cross Crusade right there in the center. 7th caliber comes out. Oh my god, the damage. I dropped 2 of them. Cross Crusade comes out. Nice. We drop another one. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, because that one died to the freeze. Let's stop you over here because you are about to cast something. And now we can just take our time here. Get some BP, get some CP. There you go. And I love how I used a lot of CP there, but I ended up coming out of that with almost all of our CPs full. And we got a ton of level ups here. Tons of XP to be gained. We got level 97 for Muse, Ash, Altina. Crow got 98 and 97 for Machias. So a bunch of level ups there. Bunch of good stats. They're strong. This is class 7 we're talking about. Ugh, they're really putting up a fight. Further, they're being led by Claire's second in command. These guys are even more of a pain than those damn IDF punks. The Ashen Chevalier deserves his reputation. Class 7 too. And what else could I expect from the former terrorist leader C? No, now it's just the Azure Chevalier, right? That was a cheap shot. You don't seem to know when to back down. It's not in my job description. Damn it. Do you realize that the Imperial family are being held against their will? Even with your skill and pride, why do this? I am aware of the impertinence, and I understand the injustice. But while Major Revo and Major Irving have their flaws, they are willing to die for the cause. In that case, we have to support them as the RMP. Oh. Who's coming up to join us? You know, the classic trails. We're gonna get our butts saved by some random person coming in at the right time, as always. Get what? Who? Oh, Patrick. And who? It's them. I think it's Ferris. Patrick High Arms. And yep, Ferris. Ferris Floral. I love the hat and the hair. And the bow, too. Patrick and Ferris? Wait, where have you guys even been until now? No one in the Wasteland Army had a clue as to your whereabouts since the Twilight started. Look at all these people crawling out of the woodwork. Got it. Let's go, everyone. We're in your debt. And there you go. We got even more backup a second time here. And classic Trails mansions filled with absolutely nothing. That's always been a pet peeve of mine in this series. These mansions are filled with nothing. No furniture, no nothing. Intruders! And don't think that, oh yeah, it's empty because you have this battle here. No. If you play through any of the games from Code Steel 1 all the way up to now, every single one of the games has a mansion that you go in. And trust me when I say every mansion looks the exact same. They copy and pasted it, all of it. And every one of them just have these blank open areas. And they've been doing this since, I believe, the Crossbow games. Maybe it could go all the way back to the Sky games, but I don't quite remember those that much. But I know it definitely happened in the Crossbow arc as well, because I do remember saying that, and I remember saying that it didn't even get touched upon in Code Steel 1. Zauber soldats, just like the ones that we encountered back at the Black Workshop. Guessing the red one is a more advanced model? Elite Zauber soldat, Melgia. So the intel we received from the Major was spot on after all. This is the end of the line. On the honor of the Imperial Defense Force, we will allow you to advance no further. They really thought to keep these insane machines here in the mansion? I suppose if we're playing anything goes. No, Green, you can sit this one out. After all, I came all this way. Let me have some fun. Not to mention, I haven't got to buddy up with the kiddos yet. Gotta break them in, you know? Fine by me. Of course, though I do hope Instructor Ring can forgive me for dancing with a different partner. Go right ahead. Watch yourselves out there. The hell are you mumbling about? Doesn't matter. Let's stomp them out. Alright, someone's coming with me. Which one of you is it gonna be? I like Muse as a backup, so we'll do Ash. Oh yeah, just leave this to me. Oh, even Ordine says, ooh. I like how Ordine looks. It definitely looks way cooler than Valimar. Sorry, Valimar. The Azure Knight? It's on the wanted list, same as the Ashen Knight. It won't be a problem with this Melgia. I can offer support. Agreed. Be sure to stay on alert. Watch out for that Crimson model. Let's get this party started. Alright, definitely not you. Support. Oh yeah, put Curtin. And then music's really good. Alright, let's do this. Alright, they're not casting anything. I can already tell what the unbalanced efficiency is on the head. Alright, then let's go for the body. Definitely not the body. We'll go for the arm. There you go. They don't have much HP. That one attack all alone did that much damage. Oh, strength buff. That's not good. Let's go with the head on this one. Nice. In this case, I definitely want Altina so I can do the physical reflect. Because they're casting straight at Crow. I can only impede one of them. I'll just impede the one that I've been working on. Especially since I know that that guy's targeting over there. You don't even... Oh, you do have an impede. I was about to say, you don't have an impede? Oh, that counts as a double hit, so it doesn't... That's alright. We got Muse, who's amazing. This is why I kept Muse. Oh, you're unbalanced. Don't mind me. Alright, time to finish you off. Let's swap out and go over to Kurt. I'm gonna blade dance here. We're gonna not impede. I can't yet. Let's aim for the arm on this one. Definitely not the correct choice there. I can't do anything about this. I'll go with the body. Good job. Finisher. Nice. And then I'll throw up another heal. I will impede finally. Arts defense and regular defense down. Nice. Let's go with the head. Nice and balanced. We go with the follow-up. And then just takes one more hit and it's over. There you go. Alright. Crow and Kurt got a link level up to level 4. I'll do charge 2 and Vengeance. And the link between Muse and Ash are almost level 6. Gah! Impossible. They really pulled it off, Reen. I expected as much from Crow, but it looks like someone's grown a lot in their Panzer Soldat training as well. They've really come into their own. The path is clear now. The Empress and Towa are just up ahead, along with the people holding them hostage. Won't be a problem. I'll take on anyone. I'm sticking to my convictions here no matter what, not to mention my duties as an inspector. So now all that's standing in our way are 2 crazy strong chicks primed and ready to kick our ass. Major Claire and I both had a connection to Millium. And we have to return the favor for what happened at the naval fortress. Alright, Ordine. Go ahead and retreat with the Panzer Soldat for now. Understood. Best of luck, Crow. Alright. We got left wing, right wing, and the banquet hall. Doesn't really even tell me where to go. I'm pretty sure it's a straightaway path, but let's go to the right side first. Ah, they want us to go... they want us to go here no matter what. Towa and the Empress are being held just up ahead. Should we head straight there? Yeah. Reen and the group proceeded carefully through the mansion until they reached the banquet hall where Towa and the Empress were being held. Oh, Angelica. I could not remember who they were talking about when they said 2 crazy strong chicks.
Towa senpai, kouhiten ka?
We got Empress Priscilla here. And we got Towa Herschel.
7組の皆さん。
プリシラ様、ご無事でしたか？
よかった。お二人ともお怪我はないみたいですね。リーン君、みんなも無事だったんだね。それに。
よ、久しぶりだな。
ね
まあ、なんつうか、いろいろあって出戻ることになっちまってな。
Oh, so adorable.
でもリーン君、その 髪の色は？それよりよく無事で。前に繋がったような感覚があったけど、夢かもとか思って。
We're just having a full-on conversation in front of the enemy.
あの時はありがとうございました。事情は後ほど。そこにいる方々からお二人を解放してからです。
Very confident.
それはまた随分と大きく出たものだな。
やっぱりお前が出張ってきてやがったか。ゼリーか。いや、今は赤のロスバイセと呼ぶ。
Yeah, that's the name that she's going by since she's controlled and she doesn't want to go by the Angelica name. Just like with George, except he was lazy and he went from being George to Georg. Just George without the E.
まあ、麗しき公女殿を連れてきたのは個人的にはグッジョブと言いたいが。
恐れ入ります。
ノリが似ているのがむしろやりづれえな。
私もさっきから話しかけていたんだけど。
君は特に今宵の獲物。後で存分に語り合おうではないか。
Man, Angelica, I don't understand her personality. Why do they make Angelica like this? It's been the same since like Coach Del 1. Yes, I get it, but like, ugh. Not a very appealing characteristic.
しかし久しぶりだ。リーン君に7組の諸君。そして
Because of it, I personally think like Angelica's personality would not be too bad if it was just like, oh, you know, these girls are so cute and adorable. I just want to hug them all day, and take, you know, just being there as not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take you and talk to you through all the night, just the two of us, all alone. I'm like, no, you're okay, Angelica. Now you're pushing things too far. I don't. If it was like I said, if it was just like, oh, you know, little girls are cute, cool, sure, Angelica, sure, you do that, but like, you go into all this extra territory where, at that point, you're just, I don't know, you're definitely going against the law here.
まさか
リーベルと少佐。
私の立場から説明するのもおかしな話でしょうが、黄昏の日以来、知事閣下はさまざまな形で戦争に
Oh, we already know about that.
国家総動員法への反対に帝都庁を挙げての反戦キャンペーン、皇帝陛下の暗殺未遂が共和国の陰謀というのは誤りであるという指摘。しかしそのどれもが実を結ばず、不自然なまでの失敗に終わりました。賛同者の突然の心変わり、もしくはありえない誤解と連絡不足、事故に巻き込まれての関係者の入院、情報局による工作などではなく、どれも全くの偶然によって。
まさかそれまでもが。
大いなる黄昏、最大の呪い、因果律制御とも言うべき強制力ですか。
Don't really know how you can really stop a curse. You can stop your enemies, but how do you stop the curse?
でもそういう分かりやすい変化以上に何かが帝国のあり方を歪めている。特に軍や行政の現場において顕著みたい。
そこまでか。父さん、
本当なのか。肯定するつもりはない。私は私の政治信条で動いたまでだ。そしてそれが裏目に出たとしても、政治家としての私の力量不足、国家総動員法のもとに帝都の行政管理が中央政府に一時的に統合され、代わりに海都の行政管理に回されたのも 全ては私自身の限界によるものだろう。
Mhm.
視覚か見えない力でいつの間にかそこにはめ込まれてたってことか。結果を受け止めるのも政治家であり、さらには行政担当者というものだ。そして今の私はカイトの暫定統括者、統括府たるこの上官の管理も任されてい
You
る。
don't have any control over Major Revel and them, I'm guessing. I mean, not Revel, Claire.
二人を解放したくば強制
Well,
観
that's
察
Claire's last name is Revel,
法の
right?
名目で挑んできたまえ。ただしこちらも職務を全うさせてもらうが。
父さん、あなたは最初からそのつもりってわけか。
知事閣下の思惑と私の責務は異なりますが、元より英士隊主導の軟禁ですが、見過ごすわけにはいきません。鉄道憲兵隊としてすでに手配された7組を捨ておくことも、何よりも呪いのよりしろでもある鉄血の子供としての使命のためにも。
I never understood Claire. She doesn't want these things, but yet she's like, I gotta do it. I have to. Like, no you don't. No you don't.
これこそはオズボーン閣下を通じて子供たちに与えられた力、大いなる黄昏とつながることでその強制力を意図的に行使する能力です。そしてそれは戦闘において効果を発揮するだけではありません。知事閣下の失敗や鳥かご作戦などの時にその効果を最大限に発揮します。
Okay.
まさか
クロスベルの鳥かごの時もその力が現れていたのか。
支援課に院、風の牽制、いずれも達人か。
By the way, Operation Birdcage is when they, in Coastal 3, when they held Lloyd and all of them, like, on Michelin Wonderland, as, like, they have to stay there, they can't leave. Almost like an imprisonment. That's what Operation Birdcage was.
ですが今は自覚的にそれを使うことが可能です。その意味でもあなた方がこの場を突破する可能性が高いでしょう。
Easily stop us in our tracks.
それではこれより
Yeah, right.
集団の確保を開始します。あなた方も強制観察とやらを存分に果たされるといいでしょう。万が一私の屍を乗り越えられたら、合皮殿下とトワさんは
見ていられないな。
It is unlikely that we'll kill them because this is Reem. We're not gonna kill them.
美しく揺るぎない意志。
Or any, not even just Reem. This is like Class 7. We're not gonna kill Claire and
ふ
Angelica.
としたきっかけでもろく儚く砕け散ってしまわないか心配なほどに。
ロスバイセさん、記憶のないあなたに何が。
記憶がなかろうが麗しき乙女の真実を見抜く目は変わるまい。私には我慢できないのだよ。
Also, why does Claire hold her gun like that? I only realized how weird that looks. Why does she have one hand on the bottom of the gun?
私はクレア少佐。
さすがはゼリカっつうか。クレア少佐、アシュたちがレクター少佐と戦った時の話は聞きました。ミリアムを失った悲しみとあなたたちの贖罪の決意を。
後半でのあれか。
あなたは先ほど自分の屍を乗り越えたらと言った。
Yeah, that's definitely not
俺
gonna
にはそれ
happen.
が己の命などどうなってもいいと言っているよう
And
にし
Claire's
か
been
聞こえ
willing
ない
to die since Coach still
ロス
won.
バイセさん同様、見ちゃいられないですよ、そんなのは。ミリアムを理由にしないでください。あなたはあなた自身として戦うべきだ。いくら黄昏
There you go,
の
Reen.
力を
Let
使えよう
her know.
そんなあなたに負ける気はとてもしない。偽物の氷の乙女には。ひゅー
君ってやつは。
これだから教官はずるいというか。
たらしすぎんだろ。
What a cheesy ass speech.
そんなのは見たくないはずです。
大した若者だ。分厚き氷にひびを入れるとは。ならば私も乙女たちを守るというシュバリエの役目を果たそう。
わかりました。ミリアムちゃんのことは抜きです。ですが、私が鉄血の子供であり、鉄道憲兵隊員であることは変わりません。与えられた異能の力を持ってでも、皆さんをこの場で制圧、拘束します。
Alright.
望むところだ。
Does she only benefit from that
教官も下がって
thing in her eyes, or does it also pass on to Angelica?
リンク、クロウ君たちもどうか頑張って。
I forgot what that does in battle.
容赦はしません。
It's not gonna affect me
どう
though.
かお覚悟を。
We're still gonna beat them easy.
全力で語り合おうじゃないか。
She said that she can easily take us out. Well,
任せよ。
frozen prison? Oh yeah, they can do orders. Dang, our delay is down by half. Already unbalanced.
行きますね。
It's all good. Crescent mirrors coming right out. It don't matter how big my delay is when I got this baby right here. Alright. I'm gonna go into Demon Unchained. I gotta turn immediately right afterwards. I'm gonna go into a Fatal Helix here. A rush.
了解しました。
俺の番だな。
And then on here, I will. Oh, they have about the same amount of HP. It doesn't really matter. I already hit Claire a little bit harder, so hey, I'll go with her. Nice, 15k. Unbalanced. Get that nice hit.
行きます。
We'll go in and throw up a 7th caliber at the ready. Dragon boost, that's a damage buff. Strength and damage up, large effect, I think. I gotta see. That's dangerous, that's dangerous, that's dangerous. Oh, that's okay, that's good. It's arts. It's magical. Thank goodness. Because that will freeze. That has a very high chance to freeze you. Now that I gotta be careful because she might throw that more and more. She might not throw it immediately afterward. I hope speed up our team here. 0. Jesus. There you guys go. Laser bullet, unbalanced, green.
私の番です。
Throw up another 7th caliber. I'm gonna go ahead and throw up a Raging Fire EX. I'm gonna go ahead and impede you, Claire. I forgot her name. I almost called her Angelica like 2 times there. And then I'm gonna Termination / Dust to end my my run with Demon Unchained, and then I'm gonna go Berserk. Alright, Claire is upset. I'm upset. We got this coming out. He's going to S-Craft. Which kind of sucks that I didn't get to get Muse out before Claire. Oh, she didn't. Alright, perfect. Because if I recall correctly, Claire's are, I mean, her Claire, oh my god. Claire's S-Craft is arts-based, magical-based, so I believe that gets reflected. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe that doesn't work on S-Crafts. Anyways, let's heal everyone up here. Gotta be careful though, cause like Angelica is going, and is she enhanced? She is. So she's probably going to S-Craft. So let me do this. Yeah, good choice. I could have also gave us an order. Yeah, that would have been nice. Does Sophia only revive one person per battle? Alright, so I think I got my answer. I got my answer for that. Oh, 80. Whoa. Got like 6 bird incense. You know what? I'm gonna throw it. Yeah, get up, guys. Until they get their buff taken off, we'll throw this pretty broken order. And how many turns does she have on that freaking 1 turn? I was trying to see how many turns she had left for her link to be broken. Because right now her link is severed. We're gonna go into this again. We're gonna go into the same sort of thing I was doing already. I can't do that. Well, that's all right. I'm gonna throw up another crescent mirror. Help us out here. Jesus. Luckily, I don't know if what she's doing is magical or not, but luckily we got this out in time. Oh God, Altina. It's a medium effect. That's not a dark red. It's cool that we got you up, but now we gotta get Altina up. Yeah. Fatal Helix right here in between them. Nice unbalance. Frozen Prison. Oh, activate another order. I thought that was a one-time only thing. This is mostly for Altina. Why is that doing so much damage? Oh, how big is that enhanced attack? How big is that enhanced damage or whatever she has on? Holy freaking hell. This is my last turn with this on. Sadly, I wasn't able to get a S-Craft out. Alright. Alright, we got her down. Thank God. We gotta deal with this girl doing these that are doing so much damage. No! I didn't want you to kill her, Altina! You gave Ash no XP! You idiot! No! Ash doesn't get any XP, and neither does his Master Core. Why? Thank you, Altina. You know, it's awesome that you did it. You finished the battle. But you did it at the worst time. We gotta get Ash, his XP now. Reen hit level 99 along with Crow. Unlikely that I would beat you, Claire? What was that about? Oh, that mask is breaking. Yeah, like I said, I think it's the mask that does these memory wipes or something.
Ya やっぱりその仮面か。
I'm surprised that she thought of George immediately.
アンゼリカ・ログナしっかりしやがれ。
アンゼリカ。違う。私は赤のロス。
いいえ、それは仮初めの役割です。
アンゼリカ先輩、自分を強く持ってください。そうすればきっと。
Yes, let's hurry up and break her free so that way we can go ahead and get Angie away from the enemy. So that's one less enemy to deal with. Major Claire is just standing right there. She's gonna mirage, whatever, something mirage us, whatever the craft was, and knock us all out as she was doing in the battle. Angelica Ragnar.
頼みがあるんだ。とは。もっと近くに寄ってくれないか。その可愛い顔は仮面越しじゃ堪能できなかったからね。
ゼリカ、お前、記憶が戻ったんですね。
All right. That's one less enemy to deal with.
よかった。はーちゃんが戻ってきたんだ。いなくなってからずっと心配してたんだからね。
なんという役得。懐かしくも甘い香り。今まで悪い夢を見ていたようだが。
Oh my God, we get it, Angelica. You're a perv. I got it. She's a pedophile. I gotcha.
元々の記憶や人格はそのままだったみたいですし。
I'm disappointed that there was no lasting effects on her memories.
俺の時とは事情が違うってか。ジョルジュの野郎。妙に爪が甘いっつうか。
それが彼にわずかに残った。
So it was the mask for Angelica but not for Crow? Okay, I gotcha. I was wrong about what I said earlier then.
クレア少佐。まだ戦いますか。
騎士も失った以上、継続は難しいでしょう。
You were always at a disadvantage though.
任務は失敗のようですね。
リーベルト少佐。
どうやら区切りはついたようだな。
And who is this? This is Zex, right?
あなたは
One-eyed Zex? Yeah, it is.
お疲れ様です。将軍閣下。
He was in Ordis. I mean, not Ordis. He was in Juno Naval Fortress. 3rd Armored Division Commander General Zex Vander.
第三機構師団司令ゼクス・バンダールという久方ぶりだな、シュバルツァー君。そして7組諸君。来るとも双剣そうで何よりだ。
はい、叔父上こそ。
お久しぶりです。中将、いえ、将軍閣下。
海上要塞に詰めていたあなたがどうしてここに？
Yeah, that's where we saw him too.
俺たちを捕まえる増援って雰囲気でもなさそうだな。
あくまで連絡を受けて事態の収拾に来たまでだ。上官内の騒ぎに帝都憲兵もどよめき立っているようでな。
お騒がせいたしました。すべて TMP。いえ、私の指示です。上官内の部隊は即時撤収。A 支隊にも帰還指示を出します。僭越ながら事後処理はお任せしてもよろしいでしょうか。
ああ、引き受けよう。
クレア少佐、
見逃してくれるみたいだな。
共和国との戦争が迫っている現在、内紛の公表は触りがありますから、皆さんの手配も鉄道憲兵隊と情報局 A 支隊にのみ留められている状況です。
Isn't that like everyone though?
そうした隙間をついていくしかないでしょう。それは
わざわざ助言をくれるとは氷の乙女らしくねえじゃねえか。
あくまで警告です。次にまみえる時は容赦しません。礼具につかっかご迷惑をおかけしました。それとコーヒ殿下、トワさんもご無礼深くお詫び申し上げます。アンジェリカさん、記憶を取り戻されて何よりです。それとリーンさん、無事解放されて。いえ。
She can never speak to the heart. She can never speak about anything personally.
クレア少佐。
やはり見
She's
てら
always
れ
been
ない
like that though.
ええ、あのままでは自分自身に押しつぶされてしまうでしょう。
And we've been saying that about Claire since Chosen Code Still won.
何か道はあるはずだ。いや、絶対に見つけてみせる。
Alright. With Towa and the Empress freed, Rain and the others waited for the RMP to withdraw before they left the estate themselves. General Zex ensured that none of Vincent's groups or the branch campus students with him were charged with any crimes. Once the situation was under control, the general and the governor offered to come see the group off. After consulting with their friends on the Merkaba, they decided the best place to say their farewells was the site of the field exercise camp. So, that means we're pretty much done with this. Our objective here was complete. We were able to go ahead and find Towa. We still need to find Elise and Alfin. Putting aside my duties as a soldier, I must admit I am pleased. Pleased to see Class 7 taking a stand in this dire situation. And even more so to see how my dear nephew has grown and found his way in the world by your side. General. Thank you, Uncle. I really did mean to talk to you about joining the branch campus, but I could never find the right time. That's nothing to worry about. With all the changes the Third was going through at the time, I wasn't an easy man to get a hold of. But given how well things have turned out, it's safe to say that you were guided by Adios. I'm sure Aurier, Mueller, and even your father would agree if they could see you now. I hope so. I've never seen his father. I think that's the only time we get to actually see him. That little image right there. Viscount Matthias Vander, one of the Empire's greatest swordsmen, matched only by my father. The thunder god of the Vander school. I've heard the stories. It's not just his skill that's overwhelming, but his raw strength too. We still don't know where Kurt's mother and brother might be. Do you know anything, Uncle? I heard that the pupils in Parm were drafted, but as far as I understand, Matthias and Aurier are in the east and remain independent. As for Mueller, it seems his 7th division was decommissioned, and its members and supplies were divided amongst the new divisions. But there's been a lockdown on all information pertaining to that process, so I'm afraid that's all I know. Do you think the 7th division was known to have close ties with Prince Olivert? So they broke up the one group that might try to carry out the prince's will. Seems that way. It's just like when they took our role as the Imperial family's guardians away from us. The insults to my family pride just don't stop. Kurt, speaking of the Imperial family, I'm starting to worry about the Empress. I wish she had agreed to go somewhere safe. It's out of her hands, but I'm sure she has some sort of plan. Yeah, where did she go? I guess we'll find out now. Your Highness, are you certain about this? We can't just leave you behind.
申し訳ありません。せっかくここまで来ていただいたのに。ですが、公妃が行方不明となれば、国民を無用に混乱させてしまうだけ。皆さんの活動の妨げにもなりかねないでしょう。
Maybe so, but no, she's right. The government could easily accuse you of kidnapping the Empress. Then we'd really have everyone hunting us down. If it came down to it, we could have you seek asylum in Libra or Remerferia, but...
それこそ先方に迷惑 力をおかけするだけでしょう。今はアルフィンの行方もわからない状況ですし、遠い地で戦い続けている陛下のことも気がかりですから。
Ah, His Majesty's surgery is coming up, isn't it?
そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたの事情はクレア少佐から聞きました。
Yeah, for those that weren't here in the 2 streams ago, I think it was, the Emperor is in Crossbow, the hospital over there, recovering. He's having surgery coming up. So she told you, huh? I see.
それを考えれば責任の一端は皇帝家にもあるのかもしれません。オリバルト殿下のことがその報いだとは思いたくありませんが、その上それを企てた宰相殿のそばにあの子がいるなんて。
Your Highness, Prince Cedric's causing his own mother to worry so
オ
much.
リバルト殿下のことは私も残念でなりません。せめて陛下の状況については迅速にお伝えできるよう計らいます。
ありがとうございます。7組の皆さん、女神の加護を、アルフィンやエリゼさんのこと、どうかお願いいたします。
Yes, Your Highness. All right. Just a good feeling now that she was talking about Alfin. I feel like that's who we're probably going to be finding next. She's such a strong person. I guess she has to be to rule over the Empire. It seems like Instructor Claire covered for us too. Yeah, at the end of the day, Major Claire's still Major Claire. This might sound weird coming from the guy who shot the Emperor, but I'm counting on you to keep the Emperor safe. Of course, I promise Her Majesty will be safe in Ordis. She may not be able to appear in public, but I plan to do all I can for her, including searching for information on His Majesty. Though with the spread of the Great Twilight and the city of Ordis to govern, I can't say how effective I'll be for how long. I know you'll find a way, Dad. Remember the promise that we made to Elsa. We can't give up, no matter how bad things get. I know I won't. Together with Class 7, I'll struggle on to the bitter end. Machias. It's about time. That's exactly right. We're all in this together, and we're going to see it through no matter what. You're right. I need to pull myself together. No self-respecting reformist would stand idle in a situation like this. Least of all when his son is bravely putting his life on the line. I will do all I can to help you fight. That's the spirit. On that note, I'm happy to inform you that my father, Count Floral, will also assist you insofar as he is able. It's just a shame that Ferris and Patrick aren't here to see this. They slipped out when the RMP and IDF left Ordis, right? That's right. They mentioned the mission that they absolutely had to take care of. They did tell us to give you their warmest regards, however. It makes me wonder, though, if Ferris had to leave so suddenly. Yeah, maybe she's working together with Mint and the others who went missing. Vivi's one of them, right? Wonder what they're up to. Could they have joined up with the Weisland army? No, we were searching high and low for them too. On the other hand, I'm glad that they weren't caught like I was, but... They'll be fine. I trust Patrick. I'm sure he'll tell us everything that happened in due time. Knowing him, you're probably right. Ferris too. If there's anyone I know who can take care of herself, it's her. Right you are. Though it shatters a big brother's heart somewhat to know his sister no longer needs him. No need to be so glum, Vincent. We never know when they might reach out to us. And if they're getting things done, we can't just slack off and let them earn all the glory. That's right. We still need to get in contact with Jessica and Wayne. For now, we'll need to keep gathering information with the others. Thanks. That'd be great. Give them hell out there. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, Kurt. If only I had some more information about your brother. Do not fret, Kurt. Mueller is your brother and a Vander both. He's not one to be done in so easily. To be a Vander is to walk your own path with unwavering resolve. Each one of us writes another chapter in our family's long history. So stand tall, hold tight to your hopes, and never forget that you are one of us. Forgive me. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think of our family's legacy. Especially with how, as our world is in chaos, you come to its defense as the successor of our ancestor, Roland's dual sword style. You chose your own path when you enrolled at Thor's Branch campus and looked at the trials you've overcome and allies you've made since. If that's not the mark of a man who knows what it means to be a Vander, to pledge his sword to others' defense, I don't know what is. Uncle. I don't know if I'm worthy of comparison to a legendary swordsman like Roland, but I'll take your words to heart. I will wield our family's legacy in my own way, with swords in hand and head held high. They got a good way of talking to each other. Or with swords in hand and head held high. All right. That precedes that little section of the game out of the way. Oh, look at that. We got some AP for that. We got to rank A7. That gives us the True Gladiator belt. Awesome. And with that, that gives us our assessment. Oh, you can get an S rank. All right. Well, I got an S rank. I have done absolutely every single thing. Yep. I have done every single thing I could do in the game, in that section. So we'll be saving our game here. Proceeding. And it is now the very next day, touring with Erebonia number 2. Time to find some information on Elise and Alfin. I'm pretty sure that when we find them, we'll be finding like Mint and Lindendom. So I'm not too worried about all them. Oh, you handle yourself pretty nicely, don't you, girl? Guess they don't call you a heavenly chariot for nothing. I had an inkling you'd pick up piloting the Merkaba before long. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I finished scoping out the situation throughout the Empire. Wow, nice work, Towa. Already? That was fast. Let's check it out then. You guys come join us too. You got it. I'll just switch over to autopilot. You're really letting Angelica take the spot of the guy who's been helping out Gaius for the longest time ever? I see. So the security's been reduced over in northeastern Lemaire then. Uncle Zex did mention having the 3rd Armored Division patrol pulled back. Should be just enough for us to make it to Ulster and Raquel. That means they'll be stationed near Ortis instead. I doubt we'll be able to go back there for a while. Right. Looks like they carried out these measures in response to yesterday's events. That said, Milsante falls out of their jurisdiction, so the area is still under heavy surveillance. We'd have a hard time heading over that way. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried to find us an opening to leave. I really did. You've done a great enough job already. More than any of us could have asked. You've been a huge help, both yesterday and today. In all honesty, you're putting even the Intelligence Division to shame. And you know what? Not one of us expected any less. Thanks to you, Towa, handling the ship is going to be a breeze from here on. That's my Towa. I do love me a working woman. How about a little reward for the effort? To the tune of, say, 20 kisses per hour? Angie, what's gotten into you? Eesh, it's like I never even left. Having a good chuckle there? Oh, sorry, I got lost in the moment for a second. It felt just like our days back at the main campus. Yeah, I know what you mean. We'd always gather in the engineering building to tinker with Angie's bike. And Reen would come by and help carry out some test runs for us. I even left it with you after all was said and done. Right. I gave it to Alyssa after that so the RF could use it as a development sample. Yeah, and then we had to track Angelica down on her cross-continent tour for permission. So that's how it played out, eh? Wow, talk about a behind-the-scenes look. Yeah, who knew we managed to get the crew back together again? Well, not the whole crew. Ah, so the person who shot you in Hemo Cemetery, was it really... Yeah, it was George, no doubt in my mind. But... yeah, we're finally gonna get to see the whole scene.
急所を外したようだぞ。
He shot her, but he missed vitals.
利用法を思いつき
Okay, so the goal was to actually kill her there.
仮面の技術を応用すればそれなりの駒にはなるかと。なるほど。まあ君の好きにするといい。人形を回収して撤収したまえ。アンジェリカ・ログナーにはここで一度死んでもらう。悪夢から目覚められるかは女神任せになってしまうだろう。すまない。
All right, there's the full scene. He missed her vitals. More than likely, not really just because he wanted a pump, but because the George on the inside didn't want to kill her. More than likely. I had no idea he said that. So that's what he meant when he said you died. Huh. Not exactly the shining example of a heartless monster, is he? Though I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I wasn't exactly lucid then, so for all I know, it was just a convenient delusion. Still, it's an unmistakable fake that he set that bomb in the Courageous. I think it goes without saying that a happy reunion's probably off the table. Yeah, especially with the rest of my time ticking away. Crow. You can't just give up like that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna try and make light of Crow's situation, but can you really look us in the eyes and tell us George is dead to you? If there's even the slightest remotest possibility of rebuilding your friendship, isn't that more than enough reason to keep hope? Exactly. We made a promise to bring you all together again. A promise that we failed to keep 2 years ago. But now that we have Crow back, we might have another shot at making it happen. I will do whatever I can to help as well. Same here. I owe you guys after all. With all of us working together, I'm sure we can do it. You guys. Here we go. Well, you make a fair point. Bit too early to be throwing in the towel just yet. Can't argue with you there. Alright then. Count me in next time you find some asses that need kicking. I've got some new martial arts skills I've been meaning to show off. Angelica. Can't wait to see them in action. I'll give it everything I have too. In fact, I already got a ton of requests coming in from all over, so go check them out pronto. No! More side quests. Only one, and then 2 semis, but still, I'm gonna do them all. Monster Execution, I like that. So I like that. That's good. It's in West Lemire Highway. The semi-required is also always been famous for its locally produced brandy. Yeah. These machines are gonna need some serious TLC before they use it. Kamimiya Old Distillery. Okay, sure. And then Cody Red. Arrived in Ereboni Remiferia. Last I heard of him, heading for Raquel. Kamimiya at the Hermit Bar and Inn. I'll tell you about it. Okay. And a request from Ouster, a person search, and yet another extermination request. Wait, who's this Kaela person? Remiferia? Could it be one of those 2 that we met at the lodge before? I've never met them myself, but I'd wager our resident Duchess already has. Yeah, I bet you've got their profiles down pat by now. All I'll say is that one from Remiferia and the other, well, her circumstances are rather exceptional, you see. Though I suspect it's exactly as you may have already guessed. Ah, I getcha. Well, if you're serious, all you have to do is respond to the request. We should go check on those new locations we can get to as well. Sounds good to me. Raquel opened up just in time. Could have used a break after orders, but whatever. So does that mean... Yep, I'm gonna be your next watchdog, much as that bites. I'll be keeping a tight leash, so you better get your shit together, Schwarzer. You can tell he's actually enjoying this. He would not be Ash otherwise. Oh boy. Okay, Ash, I'll be counting on you. You're one lucky guy, Irene. With that said, let us prepare to set off once more. Alright. I like that we have 4 slots to do whatever I want. You already know what I'm gonna do. This same old, same old. You can now visit Raquel, Ulster, the Rest Lodge, and the surrounding roads. You can also now challenge the wild areas of the Auxilia Basin. You will now be able to progress the story once you have completed at least one of the 2. Yep. Already know. Bonding points. Ash's disguise has now been a costume. Tons of profile notes. So I'm going to see if I can get that up. Nope. What about the battle? Yep. Power droplets and fortitude droplets for 40%. And let's go ahead and use those immediately. Power droplets. Obviously Ash. Fortitude droplets, that's gonna be... Oh, no. She has so much. Let's give that to... Let's give these to Ash. And then... I can give the thing to... what was it? Elliot, right? Oh, Fee. Gave T-Anklet to Fee. Pretty stylish anklet. Cute too. I thought it'd suit you. I hope you like it. Yeah, definitely. I just wasn't expecting a gift like that. Huh. You got my size right. It's nice and comfy to wear. Thanks, Reen. I'll really treasure this one. I'm glad I could get you something you like. Oh my god, I'm almost maxed out with a Fee. And her strength from defense went up by 15, and Green's strength from defense went up by 2. Alright. Let's save. It's been a little second. Also, let's put on that gladiator belt. Or the true gladiator belt. Give that to Reen. And now that I know that the Sophia only activates one single time until I can get the upgrade for it at the cap level, we'll just give it to... We'll change it up. So definitely leaving this on Muse no matter what. I mean, it's not too bad leaving it on everyone because honestly, for example, like let's say Ash dies, he's dead without it. But if he has it on, he's gonna take the Sophia effect in hand, and maybe Muse lived. You know, maybe he was the only one that died, as an example. So he gets the revive. So it's not all that bad. So I guess in that sense, it's something to keep. But my question is the Aaron pendant. I want to know if that's like a thing that I just revive automatically like that. Like, I don't really know how that one works. Like, does that like take effect over Sophia? I don't really know. I don't get it. Anyways, let's get our CPs up because we're at 100 right now. Alright. And of course, I don't think there's going to be anything new to buy when it comes to like weapons and armor, but we can check. The mana supply to Divine Knights and Panzer Sword that seems to be stable at the moment. Ordinarily though, this mechanism would have been used to activate the Merkaba's various armaments. Ah, I see. I'd have assumed 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Swords would require a serious amount of power. Oh, believe me, they do. That is exactly why we need the mana engine on the Merkaba. We actually even still have some energy to spare. We could fly another couple of Panzer Swords if we wanted to. Wow, is there anything this ship can't do? Judging by how much power the Merkaba can put out, I can only imagine what its battle capabilities are like. Alright. Let's see. Can I finish up? Oh yeah, I already finished up everybody. There's not gonna be anything new. Yeah, there's nothing new. No new weapons or armor or anything like that. I'll exchange my Sepith mask at the very least. And now that Emma's behind the counter. Oh, also, let me change something. When it comes to Gaius, I realized that with black hair, I like black hair with everyone, but I feel like with him it doesn't match. I feel like the silver hair fits way better. But yeah, anyways, just with him. Let's talk with Emma, because she's behind the counter. You're working at the counter today? Did you cook often when you were in the village? I did. Grandmother is a picky eater, and she can't be bothered to do things she thinks are troublesome after all. Before Vita left, we used to take turns cooking. I can't really imagine Vita doing that. She's actually better with housework than she comes across. We'd come up with recipes together so grandmother would have to eat a properly balanced diet. Wow, I see. Bargains. A book. There you go. There's also a regular gladiator belt I apparently missed somewhere, but it's expensive and I'm not gonna buy that. And another book. Let's see if I can actually use those and get a rank up. Let's check. No, that's not the one, I'm sorry. This one. There you go. 3 vitality droplets. Alright. More for Altina. Alright. So now we can go ahead and start doing our bonding events. We have 3 to work with. We have, wow, one with Celine. Didn't expect that one. Celine, Ash, definitely gonna do Ash, Yuna. One with a special bonding event with Alyssa. Oh, and also a special bonding event with Sarah, too. I want to see that one with Sarah. But let's go straight to the one with Ash because he's one of my main party members, and as like I've always said, main party members should be prioritized. If the security in Northeast Lemire is on the lighter side, we should be able to make it to Raquel. I was thinking of going back home when I get the time, clean the place up a bit. Barely even had time to wipe down a counter or two last time I snuck in. I see. You had to wear a disguise back then, didn't you? Even if the Imperial Defense Force is withdrawing, the 2 of us are still wanted. We need to exercise full caution. Puh, I know that. What do you think, I was born yesterday or something? Only time I ever visited Ash's old home was during our field exercises. Maybe I should change that. Hey Ash, what do you say we head over sooner rather than later? I can pitch in with the cleaning too if it's just a room or two. What, you think little baby Ash can't handle his own chores or something? More that I doubt that we'll end up getting that much time to spare anytime soon, the way things are going. Plus it'd take almost no time at all if we head there via Valimar. Tch, I guess I ought to go now while the option still stands. Oh well, no use griping about it. Let's ride, Schwarzer. Alright. The 2 of them headed to Ash's home in Raquel, and they began tidying up. Wow, that looks much better. I heard that it had been cleaned up before, but there's still a lot of dust here. Huh, looks like the guys who've been letting themselves in to clean have all been busy lately. I guess it can't be helped with war so close. That's definitely true. Things should be about finished up with your help. Suppose I ought to thank you or something, huh? Ha! Well, you're welcome. What's that in the back? Hey, you shouldn't just go around touching other people's stuff. Wait, just what the heck is... Looks like it was hidden in the back of the bookshelf. It's a diary? Let me see that. No way. Mom must have been keeping a diary in secret. So was your mom's. Wait, you never noticed it before? I've already read most of the books here, so I haven't touched the shelves in a long time. The last entry is from over 10 years ago. I guess also Mom forgot about it. Ugh, all she writes about is me. It's like she's trying to embarrass me from the past. Wait, this... What's wrong? Ash shows Ring one of the pages from the old diary. he decided to drop by the club today on his way back from selling his wares. I guess he earned some good money. He pushed some mirror into my hand and said it was for the kid. Then he drank. I think he still feels guilt over leaving Ash with me. I feel like I should thank him. I think often about how happy his child has made me. I kept telling him he should at least stay longer, but he always says he's a good for nothing. He won't visit and he won't listen to a thing I say. Ash, is this? Huh. She didn't write a name. Must have been that long-legged guy who'd come by his mom's work every so often. Don't remember his name. I always just called him Slims. The merchant who picked me up after what happened 14 years ago. You mean... I never heard a thing about him since I assumed he died. According to this diary, he helped out with Mira every now and then. Or at least when he made some money on one of his trips. That doesn't sound very sincere. Seems like he had some regrets over how he handled my situation. I gotta say, I'm curious about his story. Huh. Though it probably boiled down to him just doing things out of guilt for pushing me on mom just like the diary says. Ash. If you want to do something about it, just say the word, and I'll do whatever I can to try and find this traveling merchant. Appreciate it, but this is personal. This doesn't involve you. But don't you want to know the details of your past? Look, I understand how you feel. For a long time there was a whole part of me I knew nothing about. It was hard learning the truth, but because I did, I can see a future now. Surely this is a step to putting things right. Well... Start by knowing yourself, huh? Look at you, you go-getter. Sure, I'll take you up on your offer. Maybe play along and be teacher's pet for once. Great, glad to be on board. The two of them finished tidying up and then decided to return to the Merkaba. A traveling merchant? I mean, it's possible. Well, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity at some point. Maybe we'll see a conclusion to his story soon. Our bond with Ash went straight to level 4. Alright. With being at level 4, that gives Rush 2. Alright. So we got 2 more events to be able to use up. Got to go to Yuna. There she is. I mean, it should be possible if... Why, Yuna, is that an academy textbook I see? Could you be studying? Oh, come on, instructor. I might act carefree, but I've still got my responsibilities as a student, you know? With all these new places to go and members of old Class 7 around, I thought I'd take the chance to review what I learned back at the branch campus. For now, I've been looking into whether Crossbow might be able to regain its independence once this whole crisis is dealt with. This is some pretty dense stuff, though. I can already feel my brain melting away seriously. You really are something, Yuna. No matter how dire things get, you always find a way to look ahead. Well, I've got to be good at something, I guess. You've got some time on your hands, right, instructor? Maybe you could join me if you're up for it, I mean. Yuna's studying so hard. Maybe I should stick around for a bit as her instructor. Well, maybe I can help you sort out your thoughts while I'm here. 2 heads are bound to be better than 1, right? That's true. I think I'll take you up on that. Alright. Rina and Yuna then began looking into the possibility of future independence for Crossbow, debating the details and adjusting their points. The subject was a difficult one with many disparate elements to consider. Crossbow's earlier declaration as an independent state, the imperial occupation, and so forth. Eventually, even Muse and the old Class 7 joined in discussion, each contributing their own takes on the matter from an international framework. I think Muse would be the best person to help you with that. Just let her do her little deep thought thing that she showed earlier in the last section or last stream, and like she'll figure it out within like 5 seconds. That's just what I needed. Alright, let me read that again. That's just what I needed. I was finally able to clear my head a bit, thanks to you and Muse and everyone else from old Class 7. I should have guessed that there'd be some challenges to Crossbow regaining its independence after all. Unfortunately so. Crossbow's reputation as the city of sin, and Dieter Croix's actions won't be forgotten anytime soon. Not to mention the rest of the corruption that infested its government and the countless terrorist attacks that happened in the shadows. But that was all suppressed thanks to Governor General Rufus, so that's also something to consider. It's so complicated. Even if we survive this, oh my god, even if we survive all this end of the world stuff, we still have a massive pile of problems to solve. I feel like I finally get it now, what Lloyd and the others are fighting for. Independence isn't something that can be won easily, not even close, but they still give it all that they've got. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. And what about you, Yuna? Are you planning to give up with all these obstacles blocking the way? What? No, never. Even if we're a part of Erebonia now, we'll always be Crossbell. We take pride in that. Of course, I know that we've lost our home in a physical sense. But if the people of Crossbow can find a way to stay true to themselves, we'll never lose that pride. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there is a way for Crossbow and Erebonia to coexist together. If both sides hold their heads high, I'm sure we'll carve out the path between us. Yuna. I think you might have just stumbled on a hint to all of this. You've grown so much since we started. It's incredible. Jeez, he's so much sometimes. I guess old habits die hard.
当然です。ここまで7組でたくさんのことを学んできましたし、それに実は私こう見えても褒められて伸びるタイプなんですよ。
Ha, I see. Let's keep giving it all we've got, Yuna. I'm behind you every step of the way.
どうしよう。私やっぱり。
She's fallen in love. Your bond with Yuna has been strengthened, and we went straight to level 4 with her. Alright. Let me send this tweet out. Alright, there we go. So let's go ahead and save now that we've got those done. We have one last bonding event. I really want to see the bonding event with Sarah. Way over Alyssa. I'm sorry. I'm not the biggest Alyssa fan. I'm really very uninterested in the character. I would love to see the scene with Celine though. But even more so, whoever Sarah is, there she is. Would love to see this with Sarah. What are those flowers for, Instructor Sarah? Oh, these? Just a little errand of mine is all. I'm planning on heading down to the surface for a little bit. You can just reach me on my Arcus if you need me. I'll be sure to catch up with you guys right away. Sure thing. What could she be doing with a bunch of flowers? The imagination runs wild. But if my hunch is right... Sorry if I'm getting the wrong idea, but... Are those for your father? Oh, right. We did talk about that, didn't we? She looked pretty cool. I like her old outfit. Although it kind of just looked just like Fee's, so... I was going to say, I kind of want to see her in that outfit, but then, like... It's going to just be a copy and paste of Fee. That battle was what set me on to becoming a bracer. Today's actually the anniversary of his death. Right in the middle of all of our operations. I see. Hey, Instructor Sarah, I don't mean to be a bother, but... There he goes. Coming to join her. Then after this event, we can just push on to the main quest. So the Aragon mine is just up ahead, huh? That's right. Noble families and heavy industry leaders have been fighting over the mining rights here for years. They never get their own hands dirty, of course. They've got the Northern Jaegers and Nidhogger for that. Unlike Saxon, the RF group has very little influence over Aragon. At least that's the way it was 8 years ago. A lot of people are interested in this place. The Imperial Army, the Provincial Army, the Noble and Reformist factions. Things really started heating up when it looked like the fighting would reach the town itself. That's when my squad got ambushed by Nidhogger. I always thought that we were better fighters, but... Sarah. The noble family that hired us isn't even around anymore. And the company that was playing Nidhogger went out of business too. So much can change in just a few years. Uh-oh. Well, well, look who we got here. Nidhogger Jaeger Corps. The people who killed them. Not gonna be a good reunion here. You're... Nidhogger? What's going on here? And the Northern Jaegers as well. I heard you were working together, but it's kinda hard to believe. Everyone's pals now that you're all Imperial dogs? Is that it? Call it what you want, it's only temporary. But don't get the wrong idea, we're not here to fight. Not today. Huh? Oh, they're here to pay respects? All of us hold Colonel Velestein in the greatest regard. We won't ever forget what he did for us. We might fight for the Empire now, but we wanted to at least pay our respects. We lost good men and women on that day too. Since we're supposed to be allies now, we figured we'd put aside our differences and come here to remember those who've passed. I see. Looks like we've misjudged you. I should have expected this from one of the most elite Jaeger Corps in existence. Makes sense that you'd have some pride. Heh, don't sweat it. We'll go make our offerings now. Don't worry, we didn't skimp. It's good stuff. What was that? What was that? What the? This presence. Reen, do you think... Yeah, they're coming. Oh. A cryptid or a magic knight? Oh, just regular monsters. What? Hostile spirits. Quick, get out of here. Go. Oh, they're getting possessed. Yeah, it hurts. Curse you all. Why? Why do we have to die out here so far from home? They're... No way. Their spirits have been here the whole time? All the people that died, their spirits are there. The Great Twilight again. This is the last thing that we need. Why'd it have to be today of all days? Reen, we'd better... He's taking it all in. Your powers as a sacrifice are attracting them. Reen, stop it! We can't just let them wipe everyone out. I'm fine, I promise. Just take the others and get out of here. Reen! Whew. What the heck was that just now? Fall back, all of you. This isn't the kind of enemy that you can deal with. But... We can't just sit back and watch. Listen to me, you'll only get in the way. You might even get possessed again. I need to go get my student back. I can't let anything interfere with that. Fine, but don't you dare die, Sarah. Shupe? Retreat! Good luck, Purple Lightning. I don't even know what that... That was someone's name, I'm pretty sure. Heh. I know this isn't the time or place, but I can't help feeling kinda pumped. Dad, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm the Purple Lightning, A-rank bracer, Imperial Guild member, instructor of the old Class 7. I'm Sarah Velestein. Here I go. I get to go first. Alright, I have an order, but it's, oh my god, 5 turns. 5 BP, I mean. I'll go ahead and lightning charge, sure. Strength and speed up. Nice, he didn't even get to go. Searing flash. Oh my god. I'm dead already. Oh, I missed. He missed, I mean. Jesus Christ, he does so much damage. I would have to do a ton of heals. I can do this and go again immediately. So that way I can heal myself. I need to buy Tira bombs. When I go to the shop in the Merkaba after this, I gotta go buy for you. I lost my buff. I definitely want to S-craft, but if I do, I'm dead. Oh, lightning charge. It's not much of a delay. And then I can heal myself. I have to take this extremely slow. I'll attack. Good counter. I wish I had something to put up our physical defense. I'll do that. Oh my god, he S-crafted! There's no way. They really gave him the opportunity to S-craft? Of course I'm not gonna do this. There was no way that was possible. Ah! Girl. I always knew you had potential. You've really grown these last few years, Rin. Sorry, Dad. Please forgive me. She put down her weapon? Should it be a sacrifice? Ugh.
いいわよ、リン。お姉さんが受け止めてあげる。だから戻ってきなさい。君の大切な人たちのためにも。
Shut the hell up! Grab! Rin! Get back! Good. He gained a hat. Why? Stop it. Do you know what'll happen if you keep pushing yourself like that? I could say the same to you. Huh? You're going to stop me? I have people that need me? What gives you any right to say that to me when you're planning to throw your own life away? You're not your father, Sarah. You don't have to do what he did. He wouldn't want that. No one does. You know that, right? But I... And besides, you're just as important to me as the others. I don't want to do this if you're not here with me. Rin, that's so like him.
ごめんなさい。私がバカだったみたい。だからね、リン。どうか泣かないでちょうだい。
I'm not crying. I'm just so glad that you're alright. I'm so sorry. Boy, you sure are a problem, child. I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Exhausted from their battle, Rin and Sarah collapsed next to each other. After resting a while, they returned to the ship together, sharing very few words along the way. Some way to pay my respects. Look at these poor things. I'll have to think of something else. Instructor? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have... No, it's okay. I appreciate you coming, Reen. It meant a lot to me. She blushed, I saw that. Huh? What I'm saying is, I'd love for you to come with me again, next time I try. If it's not too much trouble, I mean. Of course, I'd be happy to. Your bond with Sarah has been strengthened, and you shared a special moment with Sarah, and that went straight up to rank 4 with her? Alright, now we're finished with all of our bonding events. We can now just proceed with the story. So let's go and see what's up with Aaron. We can apparently go to the Fairy Spring. Last time we went to the Fairy Spring, to see an event here, we had to bring some specific members along, so let me see who they are this time. Angelica and 3 other girls. Oh my god. Woo freaking who. I definitely want to see a whole cutscene of, you know, Angelica and her... I don't get that. I really don't get that. Why do we push this to the players? I can keep Altina. It doesn't really matter who it is. I don't know why I chose to throw out Muse. Oh, Yuna's already good. Yep. We're good to go. But, like, seriously, I don't want to watch this cutscene. Does anyone want to watch this cutscene? Like, I don't think any of us do. No one wants to watch some boring, annoying fan service. Especially with Angelica and her pedophileness. Like, no one cares. I'm sorry. No one cares. Rain and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. And by some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Who knew that paradise would be tucked away right here with all these angels to shelter me from the bleak world outside? But this party can't really get started without Towa. She needs to come over here or I'll regret it with my whole life long. Nothing can keep you down, can it? Your excitement goes beyond what feels appropriate for the situation. Well, someone knows what she likes and isn't afraid to go right for it. Yeah, we get it. You're on cloud 9 over there. Doesn't make much sense to me when you're not so bad looking yourself. Unless you really do only swing that way. Is that it? Come on, Ash. You can't just ask that. Oh, Ash. I guess your silly little boy brain hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet. Come again? Cute girls and beautiful women are all the treasure of this empire. All of Zamoria, even. It doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman. It just takes class to appreciate Adio's finest masterpieces. Each and every one of them. There's nothing better than cozying right up close to them, with only the tiniest little Tao to come between you. Her mind seems to be permanently in the gutter. Now, Angelica, any more than that and you'll be drooling in the water. Well, it's not like she's causing any harm. I think we can just let her have her fun. No! Yuna, you fool, I should not have brung you if you're gonna say crap like that. I think I'm gonna stay out of this one. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I remember inviting her to Amir in the school days, and she made just as much of a splash back then. Hey Angelica, you traveled all the way around the continent on bike, didn't you? I'm guessing your definition of sightseeing was to take in Adio's finest masterpieces over anything else, right? Something the matter, Angelica? Hear me out. Sure enough, whenever I went, I'd find myself surrounded by squeeing girls. Sounds just perfect, yeah? I follow so far. Yeah, go ahead and brag. But every time I'd start to make my move, some boyfriend or concerned family member would get in the way. They'd chase me out of town and I'd have to move on to the next place without a proper goodbye from any one of those sweet girls. How could fate be so cruel to me? Where is Adios when innocent people like me have to suffer terrible injustice and heartbreak? Yeah, they're in their prison cells. Where you should be. Adios is probably looking out for all those guys. Oh, we're probably looking out for those guys who were trying to steal girlfriends from. Sounds like divine punishment to me. Alright, thank goodness that ended. I try to speed that dialogue all up. Just to get my Thor's Unity rating, I have to suffer some awful cutscene. Let's get this crappy woman all the way in the freaking back. All the way in the back. I don't even want to see her. Let's put my actual party members in. Ash, there you go. There's my main party row right there. There you go. Much better. Alright, and with that... there's nothing else in Aaron. West Lemare Highway, Raquel, Old Lemare. Let's go to I want to go to the Osgiliath Basin because it's going to have a boss at the end of it, because it said that we get to face the trials of the Osgiliath Basin. So I can only assume that's a boss, right? There's an event happening at the end over there. These are all low-level enemies, so excuse me as I run past all of them. Yeah, look at the boss from here. And then... Alright, just making sure I didn't pass anything. Alright. Let's see what level this cryptid is. I'm pretty sure we can handle it. We took down a level 111 enemy. We'll do this one. Volcanic Calamity. Agaregion? I don't know. Delayed us and fainted rain. Another delay and this time it fainted music. Okay, okay. Wow, what a 10 out of 10 boss design. Alright, let's actually play the game here. I'm gonna need to Ebon Crest because that's how bad things are right now. Alright, we're gonna Void Breaker this guy. This guy is weak to time heavy. Oh my god, heavily weak to water. I got that. And then I'm going to S-Craft with Ash to take that crit away from this guy. Yes, like, he's obviously not going to hit me. But hey, this is a crit I could take advantage of. Let me not let this go to waste. $16K, nice crit. Send all that crap right back. Alright, this guy's level 122. Okay, there you go. Trying to Crescent Mirror. I forgot to go to the Merkabah and buy some Tear Bombs. Demon Unchained. I'm gonna go into Iron Will to get some damage reduction for a bit until I can get everything up and running with my Muse and get, you know, Altina fully healed. So let's Fatal Helix. Nice crit, that did 17K. Blue Ascension comes out. 33k.
私の番です。
Throw up another blue ascension. There goes the Tyrant Howl, which gets reflected because the art. Okay, it counts as magic. Ah. Then I'm just gonna keep spamming this. I'm just gonna keep spamming this then. I'm gonna swap to Raging Fire EX at that point then. Throw up another Fatal Helix. 19k. Another Blue Ascension. Is it gonna do less damage because I don't have the 50% double, 50% extra damage? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out an Unbound Rage. A little bit afraid of what's gonna happen here because what's it called? I'm gonna be getting hit by the potentially getting hit by the attack that he's gonna be dishing out. Dang it. Yep, and there it is. But luckily none of us fainted. But the delay is the worst part because it's a pretty hefty delay. It gets to go too often. Luckily nothing too bad. I forgot the S-Craft there. That's alright, I'd rather take getting hit. Put that Arch Reflect on. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if that also gets a 20% damage, damage dealt up. Alright, I'm gonna Void Breaker now. Alright, the defense went down. This is my chance to do some massive damage with physical attacks. 22k, nice. I definitely want to put out some damage, so don't mind me for doing this. Also, I'm gonna start casting out some attacks, except for her because I don't get it out in time. And I guess to ensure the kill, we'll cast this order to increase the art attack of Muse. And then I'm going to throw Fragarak. And then do that. And then honestly so Altinas. See what the HP is looking like after this. $65,000. I'm gonna hold on to Muse just in case. I don't have to delay her too hard because I really don't want to get KO'd by, you know, spamming Tyrant Howls. I don't get it out in time. Uh-oh. Luckily, this came out just in time for whatever's about to happen. If it's anything physical, I can't do anything about that, though. Nice. It was art space. That's a lot of damage right back at them. We got Rain back to normal. We're gonna put up another Crescent Mirror. And he looks like he's casting a craft. I'm going to Void Breaker. Actually, no, let's stop this guy from doing whatever the heck he's trying to do. And now he's doing something there, which I am just going to go ahead and Demon Unchained. I'm going to impede it. We're going to throw out the blue Ascensions. We still have the Reflect Up. So I'm going to pitch him with the blue Ascension as well on her side. And then we're going to swap. Oh, I don't have BP. I'm going to throw up another Rumbling Smash since he's charging something else up. We're going to have big damage here. He's really, really weak to water attack. But he does have damage reduction up, which makes getting any damage out really hard. Oh, only 4,000 damage left. All right. There you go. That one looked really bleak at the beginning, but hey, look at that. Got a Spirit Incense for that. I defeated Agaragian, I don't know. We got Premium Prominence Nova Lost Arts. So we got 2 of these already. Let's see what that one brings to the table. Fire, Space, and Wind. It's an attacking art, 4S. It's full screen, removes positive effects from all the enemies, and 200% chance to burn them. Gives 100 strength, 100 defense, a 10 movement, and 100% accuracy. That's pretty good. I think this is even better on Ash. Just get rid of attack 3 and just give him this. It's gonna give him 20 extra strength points. 20 extra strength points. I can't talk. And you're gonna get all this extra benefits as well. So hey, there you go. You're probably never gonna be using the ability itself, but the ability to just have all those stats boosted up at once is a really good deal. I want to check to see if I also use, if I put on the correct ones for Alfin and Muse here. I want to swap these, but one doesn't give Arts Attack, the other one does. And I really want to have her stay with the Arts Attack. Either way. Let me... I would, of course, go straight to Aaron to go rest at the Fairy Spring and get all my stuff maxed out. But let me push on a little bit further just to see what's at the end of this path. I'm not expecting all that much, so... Also, let me save. Let's see what's over here. We've never even been over here. Oh, the depths. Oh, okay. I can just go right back. The depths is just the little Orbman charging station right there. So let's enter the hot springs, regain all of our CP, AP, EP, BP, all that stuff. And then we make our way over to the Auxilia Basin, the depths of it, and push on. I don't know how strong these enemies are, so I'll fight one and we'll see the level of them. Oh, level 99. Okay, these enemies are definitely caught up with the rest of where we are. Alright. These guys are really weak to fire. I don't think I have that on her. Time and wind. I don't have any of that. I'll just use water, sure. I don't need all that much. Alright. Take a shot at this little guy back here. Oh, Tina definitely needs some speed, for sure. Alright. And also, I should have chain battled that. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I didn't notice that there were two enemies so close to each other. And I wasn't even sure if these enemies were old or not. I never came back here ever since we did that whole scene in the beginning of the game. Link between Muse and Altina has hit level 5. They got Rush 2 and Rush 2. My tactics are all good and everything, right? Yeah, everything's good. Alright, here we go with this. Yes, I hit the correct person. We're going to go into Crazy Hunt EX. Surprisingly, Ash is actually going first here. That's pretty interesting. I'm going to avoid Breaker here. I guess that Lost Star really added a lot to him, didn't it? I'm going to throw in a Helix right here. Rush. Look at all this. 12k a crit. Jesus. And Altina did 8k there. Oh my goodness gracious. A single enemy? Really? Down it goes. We got level ups all around. We got a Link level up between Ash and Muse hitting level 6, which is good because I used them together. We got Art Support 2 and Auto Curia 2, so that's nice. Muse hit level 98 along with Altina and Kurt. And Kurt learned, he got a buff, to True Twilight Blades. Not Twilight, Twilight. It's magical though, I don't know about that. D in power, D in break, I don't know about this. Line small set AoE, 100% chance to impede, and 100 chance to blind them. I probably am never going to use this, honestly. The blind is actually insane, but I don't think I'm going to use that. I want to kill things as fast as possible. I don't want to add status effects to the enemies. You know what I mean? I want to kill them. Anyways, we got dark hair for Angelica. I like dark hair, like I said, but I don't know about that. That doesn't match her at all. Hold on, can I get a chain battle? I think I can, yeah. There's a trial chest here, too. These guys look like the enemies from the early game, which had a ridiculous amount of HP, so I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, 59,000 apiece. Oh my god. They're really weak to wind, time, and earth. I don't have any of that. And also fire. I don't have any of that. Water's not a good idea. I think 7th caliber was good. Hold on. Was it? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, look, 525. I think EP Cut 3 is bugged. Like, I'm gonna go see how much this costs when it gets casted. I need to see this. I literally need to see this. Because why isn't EP Cut 3? Is it just a display thing or is it actually reducing? Let me see. 1,531. No, that took all 525. Okay. I want to get out of this battle as quick as I can. I need to go. I need to look at this. Jesus, Ash. I didn't realize you got hit so hard. I don't even know what you got hit by. I have to take this S-Craft away. I mean this crit away. I should kill the two little rabbit enemies, which will push that crit to Muse. Alright,
お熱いですがご容赦
we'll
を
do this.
今です
もうやった俺の番だな
Yeah, I'll Void Breaker you.
こいつはおまけだ油断崩れたぜ逃すなイーグルト
Wow, it reached the other enemy from all the way out there. That enemy's burned.
救護します
Jeez, that damage.
マイル
行きますや
いいぜ
Oh, now I think I know why. Why it's 525.
よし
Alright, anyways, Ring got level 100. 98 for Ash and Yuna. Now I think I remember. Because Pandora consumes the EP by 1.5. That's why. Let's say I swap this out. See, right here it doesn't reflect, it seems. 350. Yeah, it doesn't reflect at all. I gotcha. That's why. It doesn't reflect in the thing, which just makes no sense to me. We'll heal Otina.
各種リカバーしました
And there's something at the very end, but there's this trio chest, so let me go ahead and tackle what this is gonna be doing. It needs Laura and Emma. Alright. I'm not too crazy about leveling up the orders of class 7 in particular, so I'll ignore that.
チャージ完了です
Oh my god, it's Barrel! One of my favorite characters! Ah, so fate has seen fit to reunite us at last. You're that fortune teller. We last saw her in the Castle of Mirrors in Michelin. What's the freaky occult gonna tell us this time? She was a schoolmate of yours, right, instructor? I heard my students might have run into you, but honestly, this is the last place I ever expected to see you, Barrel. I can't say it's not a pleasant surprise, in a way. Likewise, you did well to return to your friends. But that would mean that this fateful threat has yet to be cut, would it not? Would it? I have no idea. Wait, back during the Civil War, you were investigating places of heightened spiritual activity. Is this one of them? Indeed. I sensed a curious energy, followed it, and ended up here. A colossal presence lingers in this land. You all sense it too, do you not? I don't sense a thing. Could this colossal presence be what I think it is? But how would she... She should join us. She's actually so strong if she has that type of presence. If she can sense that kind of presence, I mean. So this is the Auxilia Basin, is it? They say this land is barren and inhospitable, but a colossal presence lingers here. How very intriguing. I will continue investigating places that command my attention, but I do so hope our paths will cross again. There's no one like Beryl. At least we don't have to worry about her taking care of herself. So she says a colossal presence lingers here. I know this is the place where Lost Zem and Arc Rouge fought, but that's all I know. Is there anything else back here? I'll go ahead and throw this out. I was trying to get some CP, but I guess not. Nice counter.
マイル
Alright, that one's done for. The seal and confuse. Doesn't even matter because they recovered so fast though.
続けてきます
行くぞ
Alright, I got a beautiful zero order. I'll just use it to just increase our damage. I really don't need anything more.
いいぜ。
No? Aw. Well, let's take that so I can use the crit myself.
敵集団を撃破
Alright.
先に進み
With that out of the way, we're gonna break this, break that. A big enemy here holding an equipment chest behind it. Guarding an equipment chest behind it. I'm going to... Oh my god, why is my crest... Oh my god, I'm only 3 points of delay and yet... everyone's going immediately. Wait, it's weak to wind, fire, water, space. Oh, space? Oh, say less. 7th caliber. Alright, let's go ahead and throw out an Ebon Cresty X.
ノワールクレスト
And I'll go in and throw a Helix. Wait, Ebon Crusty X. Crazy Hunty X. Whoops, my bad. I'm gonna swap that. I did the wrong one. That sucks. That's alright though. Crescent Mirror comes out. 7th Caliber also comes out. I really want to use that break. Doesn't even matter if I have it though. Nice. Oh, Void Breaker for some pretty big damage here. 15k. There we go. And with that we can get what it was holding back here, which is a Solemn Buckle equipment. I don't even know what that is. Arts 50, accuracy 50%, and preventing burn. Okay. Amuse's been struggling with trying to get some sort of arts attack. But also I have her... No, I actually think she's okay where she's at. Poison Blind... Yeah, this one's not even intriguing at all. Solemn Buckle is better. I'll get some accuracy on top of that, and I can prevent burn. I'm not too crazy about the other thing she had. Yeah, let's push on over here against this enemy. I wanted to rush there, but I guess I should have. Look at how much HP they have. Or look at how much the HP they had. Because when you have Ash on the team, he's just gonna do colossal amount of damage. Alright. So let's go ahead and... Whoops, wrong menu. Let's go ahead and heal Ash. Item chest here with recipe ingredients. At the very top, a breakable object. I can get a chain battle here. So let's do it. There you go. I wanted to do that. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Instant kill. Oh my god. Instant cast. Oh my god, they got crescent mirrors. I think the enemies have understood how good they are. That means Muse actually can't do anything here. She would have to do a physical attack, like Cutie Bullet. No? That doesn't work? But that's a Arts Reflect. That was a physical attack. I guess just because she has an orbital gun, it automatically just, just counts as physical, even though it's magical, even though it's not. In the description it says it's not. Silver Thorn got casted there. I don't reach. Yeah, charm is just the same thing as just the same thing as confuse. Except they're not able to attack you if there's no other enemies. Okay, if there's no more enemies and on the screen, then the confuse will just attack you in the end.
俺の番だな。
いいぜ。
Alright. That one's nightmared for 2 turns. And then confused. Alright. Breakable objects here. A trial chest with Sarah and Fee. Like I said, I'm not too worried about those characters. Over here, oh my god, this place just keeps going. Ah, it leads back around to this area. Okay. It's just a big loop around, I gotcha. There we go, we let that down. Anyways, now that we're done with that, let's go to Aaron Village, rest up at the Fairy Spring, get back all of our points and whatnot. And then also, I'm gonna go ahead and see how many Tira Bombs I can buy. Like I said, I've been using them quite a bit, so I want to see if I can hold on to a couple of them. That should be in the general goods store, I think, right? He should be over here. Yeah. Yep, some Tira Bombs here. Oh, they're fairly cheap. I'll buy a few. Just a few only. And then, with that, I'll save. And let's push onwards. Our monster extermination request was to go to West Lemire Highway, right? Yes, it was. So let's go there. To the field exercise camp. There's something new here. It's not where the monster is, but we have some teammates here. It's Leonora and Herman. Leonora and Herman, I think? Her old comrade from the Silver Whale Naval Convoy? It seems like he's mellowed out quite a bit. Instructor Reen, fancy seeing you here. I take it you're all back on the move? Heh, sure went out of your way to come out here, huh? Honestly, this is just a happy coincidence. I take it you two got here on that bike? Look familiar? It's yours. We grabbed it and two others to make our getaway when you were fighting in front of the Grawl. But they all ended up having their own share of problems, and in the end, we just kinda let them sit. That's when they came to me. Gotta admit, I wasn't thrilled when Leonora asked me to fix them all up for free. But after all the trouble I've caused this gal, I wasn't about to tell her no. So I ended up asking a workshop tied with Kleisling Company to handle the repairs. They just finished them this morning. I wanted to make sure that there weren't any more kinks to work out. So we took it on a little test drive, and now here we are. Man, that's quite the story. And yet an escape on a fleet of stolen motorcycles followed by a free tune-up sounds like a very Leonora adventure. Yeah. I'm just glad I could have done right by her now. I could have done right by her now. Okay, I did read that right. I'll ship the other 2 bikes to you once I get back to the shop. They're all yours, Instructor Reen. Enjoy. I'd be happy to, but don't you think you'd get more use out of them, Leonora? Not really, to be honest. Besides, if I ever need a bike, I can just make Herman lend me one. Hey, says who? And so Reen and the others headed off to load the orbital bikes onto the Merkaba. And now I can travel around with the bike. Cool. Anyways, I'm not gonna leave this area because I still gotta find out where that monster is here. Let's see if it's on this side or if it's on the first highway. Oh, there's a new area, and in that new area is where it's at. So there you go. There's my answer. Way, way up here. Yeah, look at it over there. There's also two item chests right next to them. Let me try to get a chain battle here. Alright, there you go. And a zero order, which I'm going to Crazy Hunt EX with. This thing is really weak to water. And now we'll go ahead and start doing what we do. Alright, Blue Ascension. Nice heal. And now here comes the arts. Jesus, muted, fainted, and blinded. That ended the fight. Wow. These guys are also weak to water. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. My god. And the confused. I like that. Yeah, hit your buddy. Man, Altina's just so insane. Alright, 100 of every single Sepith. Actually, I'll do that. Try to see if I can get my my CP for Ash. The damage I take here doesn't really matter. In fact, I'll get more CP out of it, so go ahead. There you go. Got my CPs, so I'm ready for the big guy. Item chest with recipe items, nothing great. This guy's guarding a trial chest. So let's go ahead and deal with this. It gets to go first. Oh, there's enemies near with it. It's claws. Good heal. Let's Crazy Hunt EX. Oh, it's these things. I thought it was the claws of the enemies. Oh, never mind. I'm still gonna Void Breaker this guy. Those guys will die on their own to all the other gigantic AoEs I'm about to start throwing out. They have a lot of movement. Good counter. I'm going to Demon Unchained as I always do into a Helix. Sure, I'll rush. I'll Crescent Mirror to keep things safe. And this boss is weak to Earth primarily, which... Oh! 7th caliber. Space? Absolutely, let's do it. Steal CP. Nice. And let me heal Ash as I throw up another Void Breaker at this guy. This guy's blind. I mean, poisoned. And nice. I also... Oh, no, I didn't get the strength up. I thought I got the defense down, which was would have been a lot better. I got 2 turns of Berserk. I'm going to S-Craft after this. I don't know why I didn't use the rush. I'm gonna go to Aaron Village after this and rest up anyway. I get to get that out in time. Pretty awesome. Except Altina doesn't. Belial raid. And we'll just go through the list, because like I said, I'm going to rest at Aaron Village, so whatever. We'll do all of it. And then Altina will kill it here. There you go. And now we got a couple of level ups here. I also got a Mute 3. I gotta probably put that on. Level 99 for Muse, Altina, and Kurt, and Yuna. Anytime I see mass level ups like that, I'm always praying that I get a new craft. This trial chest wants Rin and Altina. That's really good. Let me rest up at Aaron Village because I know I'm gonna need that. Also, let me check out that Mute 3 that I got. Might be able to put that on someone. Yeah, so, like, instead of a Faint 2 here, I could just put a Mute 3. More strength and a higher chance to inflict a certain status ailment. So that's something I could do there. And yeah. Let's rest up in the hot spring. To get all of our points back. And let's take a nice run all the way back over there to this place where we fought the boss. So we can get that trial. Actually, I should be able to just warp to that trial chest, right? Yeah, it seems so. Okay, yeah, there you go. I don't know what we're going to be dealing with, so we'll save. Okay. This thing is really weak to fire, mirage, and wind. I don't have any of that. Alright. Should I raise my crit? Sure. I don't care about the insight at all. But the crit, yes. We're gonna Demon Unchained into a nice Fatal Helix to get, and also back myself away from Altina. Lots of damage. I have a lot of turns with crit up, so I'll get that BP pretty easily. I'm not worried. What about Mirage? Oh, Mirage works. $27K. It's literally already over. About to be. I don't know if this will be the one to kill him. I don't think so. But it'll help. Oh, it was 32K. Easy trial chest. That should give us the golden dragon, the one that I just used there. Oh, Divine Song has been upgraded to Divine Song EX. Which one was that one again? Oh, 6 turns and no cast time with Arch Attack medium up for 3 turns. Alright. And once again, back to the Fairy Spring to rest up and regain all of our points back. We're gonna be seeing this a lot. Okay. Now What does our main quest want us to? What do they want us to go with them?
それじゃみんな本当にお疲れ様
I need 10 AP. I need quite a bit. We gotta go to Ulster and Raquel. So Old Lemire Road is. There's something new in the Rest Lodge. Gotcha. Okay. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Lacey? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to get through this game. There's a lot to freaking do with this game. The game is so long. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Hello, Edo and Sandy? You're here with her? Instructor Reen, it's so great to see you again. Yeah, this lodge is literally in the middle of nowhere. So, I get surprised when I see anyone in here, to be honest. Well, if it isn't Reen and his friends, you're all looking well. Though I suppose you were here when I saw you in Ordis too, so that's not surprising. We were just talking about you. Oh, really? You really have a knack for showing up just when we need you, Edel. It seems like you always know exactly what we're up to. Oh, I merely connected the dots. I already knew that they were Thor's associates in Ordis at the time, so all I needed to do was reach out at the branch campus to the branch campus students while you were busy infiltrating the city. Nothing special, really. Tch, nothing special, she says. I heard you were working together with Vincent and some of the other alumni, but I had no idea the scope of your operation. Well, Edel's family is kind of a big deal around here. They're popular with other nobles and beloved and trusted by commoners. Regardless, it seems like things are really beginning to escalate. I'll be staying here with Sandy and the other members of Thoris to gather information. We're behind you all the way, so don't give up. Thanks. We're glad to have your help. Another scene with her. I'm going to be searching for information on Vivi and our other missing allies. Things are finally starting to get serious. If Patrick and Ferris were here, then perhaps. Perhaps what? Oh, no, nothing to worry yourself over. I just have a couple of extra things to investigate. This lodge is outside of the army's surveillance area, so go ahead and make yourself at home. And yet another scene. Let me exchange all the Sepith masks I got. I have a lot. I could rest here, but there's no point. There's nothing new here. Oh, I can offer Edo superb dishes? Oh, no. Oh, no. I already went to the annoyance of doing... Ah, God. Oh, God, superb dishes. I mean, at least it's not the unique dishes. I can at least do that. But obviously, I think at this point, it's almost a safe bet that I'm going to find someone that's going to want the peculiar dish. I mean, the unique dish. Anyways, it should be easy to figure that out. I know, don't do M on this one. I think Sarah was the one that gives the unique, so don't do Sarah. There you go. That's the superbs, right? Yeah, okay, gotcha. We'll save after each one because I don't want to waste ingredients. And I don't want to accidentally pick the one who gives me the unique. Like that one. As good as it is to know and to have the unique dish in hand, being able to at least, you know, get all these benefits by getting the superb over the unique will help. Or you can have screw-ups like Muse right there. Come on. Let's give Alyssa a shot. There you go. I'm gonna get to this as fast as I can. This is not the most interesting thing to watch. And trust me, it's not the most interesting thing to play. Do you have a PS5, Joker? Was wondering if you had the opportunity to play Final Fantasy 16. I do, but I don't even touch the PS5. I literally don't ever use it. And I'm not really interested in Final Fantasy 16. I don't really like new Final Fantasy. I much prefer old Final Fantasy. So, Everything from everything Final Fantasy from beyond, everything from Final Fantasy from after 12, I don't like. I don't like 13. I don't care about 14. I thought 15 was awful, and I don't want to jump into 16 expecting to finally like something after years and years of being let down. Oh, I've already made this. Do I have that? Oh, no, I don't. I guess I made it at some point. But yeah, no, I'm not really interested in Final Fantasy 16. Like I said, I really much prefer older Final Fantasies. I haven't liked Final Fantasy in an extremely, extremely long time. So I don't really have any hope. And looking at gameplay, it doesn't really appeal to me. I'm not really much of a person that likes action RPGs, and I can hardly say it's an RPG because it looks more like an action game. I can hardly say that I'll like it considering the gameplay I've seen. All right, Kurt, you are screwing up too much. But yeah, I'm actually thinking about selling my PS5 because I don't touch it. I don't like it either. There you go. I'm about halfway done. I know I don't have too many more recipes. Yeah, I've been thinking about selling my PS5 actually. But I keep holding out that there's gonna be some really cool exclusive coming soon. But maybe it would probably be better just to get rid of it. Because I think exclusives don't even exist in this day and age. Like, the PS5 literally only has like, what, 5 or 6 exclusives at this point? And I don't like any of them except for one, which is Demon Souls, which I already have. Demon Souls is like the one game that if Demon Souls went on PC or something like that, oh my god, I think that would ensure that I sell it. I think these are my last 3 recipes. Alright, should get this out of the way. I think that's the last one. Is it? Yeah, it should be. Oh no, no, I don't need that. It'll be good to learn about who's gonna be the one to make those when I get that quest. I'm not gonna worry about that now. There you go. And yeah, there's no other recipes. So let's turn all this in and get a bunch of benefits, a bunch of rewards. Luminary soup. She's gonna say the same thing every single time, so I'll listen to it this one time. This looks absolutely delicious. I can hardly wait to give it a try. You gotta give 3 to get your rewards. Here's a little... I was about to say it, but she said it. Magic droplets and spirit droplets. Okay, so Margarita gives the vitality and power, was it? Vitality and something else? I don't remember. And she gives the magic and spirit, which means the other ones, fortitude and something else, is from the other person I'm going to be finding soon. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. These are all permanent stat buffs, so it's really worth it to turn these in. So this is all permanent stat buffs. Anytime you turn in 3, that's already a plus 20? So since I turned it in and got 3 rewards, I turned 7 things in, I got 3 rewards. That's a plus 60 to any teammate I give that to. So magic droplets is gonna give arts attack. Actually, for this, it's plus 6. And we're gonna focus Altina because Altina's arts attack is insane, and I'm gonna keep bolstering that. Arts defense? Oh, wait, that's Ash for sure. Ash struggles against magic. If he gets hit by any sort of arts he's gonna take too much damage. And then that's done. We can go to Ulster and then see what we got here. We haven't been to Ulster in forever. So, one of our quests is here. We can finally continue the story. No more side questing. And since the entire map was filled in with the new icon, I'll go through every single one of these places. Gasco's store, does it have any new things in store? Oh, and Kai is here too. I can't believe it. Reen, oh wow, it's been so long. But you look a little different. It's good to see you again, Kai. You too, Gasco. Sorry, I know the new look is a little jarring. Ah, don't sweat it. We already heard about what happened from Sandy. You're still the same person who saved us from the Jaegers 2 years back. That's not going to change. I'm glad you feel that way. Things have been rough for the workshop lately. A lot of our goods have been seized by the army, but Annie and the boss will work something out. We'll get through it. That's right, and anytime you want to drop by, we'll be happy to see you. That's too kind of you, thanks. It's a relief to see Ulster's been the same peaceful little town that it's always been, but even this place hasn't been able to totally escape war. Alright, Gasco. Open up any... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, I already have my slots opened. I don't think there's anything I can really get out of this stuff. Oh, we already have the SS damaging attacks. Am I lacking anything with any of my characters that I can raise up? Like, is there any, like, level 1 or 2 variants and I can put to 3? Yeah, look, I have a cast 2. I can probably put that to cast 3, right? Yes, I can. So there you go. Now whenever Altina casts arts, she'll be able to act 33, right? It was 33? Yeah, 33% faster instead of 25. There you go. That looks better. And we'll oh, I already exchanged Sepith Mass. I don't think there's any new... Oh, but we do have something for Duvali. So there you go. No new weapons. There's not gonna be any new armor. What does she sell over here? Everything I've already bought before. Oh, since I got something for Duvali. Oh, and also I got a bonding event. I totally forgot about the bonding event. I gotta use that up. Yeah, I have one bonding event. First, let me give this item to Duvali. That's gonna give a permanent stat buff to her and me, and give Link XP. Gave Indigo Ribbon Barrette to Duvali. Oh, this is so adorable. Consider that an overreaction on my part. Forget about it. It's nice to see some raw emotion in you for a change. No need to be so restrained around me. I'm not acting restrained. Anyways, why are you giving me a present? You'd better not expect anything in return, because you've got another thing coming if you do. Easy now. I don't have any ulterior motives. I just wanted to do something nice for you. Besides, I felt like I owed you a lot for your help. I see. I suppose that's within reason. Very well then, I will accept your gift. Yeah, there we go. We got a level 3 bond with her. Strength and defense went up by 15, and strength and defense went up for me as well. Alright, our bonding event is with Celine or Alyssa. Like I said, I'm going to try to get to rank 1 bonding. I want to try to get to rank 1 special bond events with every character. But I'm not going to choose... Sorry, I'm sure as hell not going to choose Alyssa as my special partner at the end of the game. No dang way. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not a fan of Alyssa. So, maybe someone else is, but I'll get her to level 1 so we can at least see what her story develops into. But I won't go any further than that. No, that's no good either. I wonder if here might... Alyssa, what are you up to? Oh, Reen. I was just thinking of giving my... How do you say that? Is that EXA or EXA? Some proper maintenance. So I'm trying to find a good spot somewhere down on the surface. At least now, earlier when we read about this EXA or EXA thing, It's just another word for laptop. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say EXA. That's just faster on me than saying EXA. The EXA was RF's version of the Liberalian Orbital Gear, right? The thing that Tita rode. Oh yeah, and Alyssa rode it too. I forgot about that. That's the one. It folds up pretty nicely, so it's fine in the hold, but actually using it takes up a lot more space. We have the maintenance kit and everything, so anywhere outdoors will work just fine. I see. Maybe I should help Alyssa search for a good location. I could lend a hand with the equipment too. Yep, and like I said, shit, obviously, like with every character, you have two special bonding events, instead of the regular bonding events. Like I said, I'm only gonna see the first phase to see how the story develops, but I won't go any further than that. Would you mind if I help search? Would you mind if I helped out with the search? I could lend a hand or two with the equipment. This could be the chance I was waiting for. Oh my god, here she goes already. What was that? Nothing. Thanks for offering, Reen. You mind if I take you up on it? Alright, looks like our Alyssa's already planning to putting the moves on Reen already. But I control Reen. Reen doesn't control Reen. The player, you know me, I control Reen. I'm not gonna allow that. Reen and Alyssa consulted their radars and maps to try and find a suitable location. They soon headed off to one of the more promising candidates, out of the view of the public eye. But yeah, by the way, just a little fun fact if you don't already know. Alyssa is the canon route, but that's not canon in my eyes. Anyways, drinking water, because these special events are always super long, so I'm ready to talk a lot. So this is the route Yuna and the others took to Ulster last time, huh? We're out of sight of the main road here. We should be able to work in peace. We can always escape with Valimar if things go south. Guess we should get started. Can I see the manual? Sure thing. Here. Oh yeah, her little orbital gear. I forgot about this since she literally only showed this at the very end of the game, and you don't even get to use it. Looks like you managed to follow the instructions all right so far. I'm surprised. I thought you didn't work on the maintenance or the projects and management on... Wait, what? I thought you didn't work on maintenance or the projects and management side of things. I assumed you picked it up along the way. Well, I'm still nothing special compared to Tita. But I figure it's kind of silly to be working in this industry if I don't understand what's going on at the ground level. Especially if I want to be able to do something about the destruction caused by orbital weaponry. I did my best to revise this manual so that it's easier for the average consumer to do their own maintenance. Wow, that's seriously impressive, Alyssa. You've really worked hard to make it this far without relying on your mother or her connections. Yeah, her two good reasons are, yeah, definitely the biggest cause. But yeah, literally, I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago. The guy who creates these games, the guy who's in charge of creating the Trail series, he said that he believes that the Alyssa route is the canon route, and that's also who the creator considers his best. He considers Alyssa to be the best girl. Hell no. Hell no to me. But oh well. This game came out in like 2020, so the fact that we only discovered that out literally 2 weeks ago, 3 years later, is pretty big. It took a while for us to get that information. No help from Sharon this time either, huh? Right, although now I wish I did have her here for different reasons. She always tenses up when she talks about Sharon and stuff. Alyssa, Sayreen, what is it? When you offered to help me out today, I was really happy. For a second, I actually thought about turning you down. But in the end, I thought better of it. There's something I need to say. Oh my god. How? Alyssa, sorry for springing this on you. I just had to get it out in the open. I did not expect any of the characters to say that on the very first event. Because that's usually what they say for the second event. But okay. She wants to jump right in. So I can bury these feelings deep in my heart after getting some closure. Is this about your dad? Yes. First, my mom decides to cooperate with the government to make all these crazy Panzer soldats and weapons of war. Then, the woman who's been like a sister to me all my life turned against us. Alyssa. Then finally, it turns out my dad's still alive and that he's involved with the Curse of Erebonia. Oh my god, your hair went back to... What the hell happened to your hair? Oh, Tina and William have suffered so much. All because of my family. I think they just defaulted her, so whatever costumes I had, they just changed it back, but they kind of screwed up. And you've been forced to carry such a huge burden. I can't help but feel responsible, and it's just too much. I really am sorry. First, I tell you I love you, and then I take it back. That's why I need to go back to the way they were. I need to be able to focus on helping you, just as a friend. Yeah, I had a... So in this game, in Chosen Code Steel, you're able to like customize your character's costumes. I had a costume on her. I guess they just decided to do it in the middle of the cutscene. They changed it. I've never seen that before. But I had a different hair color because I think she looks really good in red hair. I prefer red hair on her over blonde. I don't want to waste energy clinging on to some hopeless dream. For example, like the main character here, I have a costume on him. I put a cape on him. I put a hat on him. But that's his default hair because I don't have any other hair colors for him. At least I don't think I do. So please, let's just... Alyssa. Alright, I understand. If that's how you feel, I won't push you. But please, Alyssa, just keep this in mind. I'm grateful you want to be there for me, but if you ever need me for anything, I hope you'll let me be there for you too. At the end of the day, I'm so glad that you told me how you feel. Okay. Thank you. Right now, that'll have to be enough for me. Alright, let's get back to work. There's still plenty both of us need to do. We can't slow down now. Alyssa. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I think hers was the first bonding event where you don't actually battle. Every single other one made us battle. Alyssa and Reen finished up their repairs and returned to the Merkaba. Although their feelings were hard to put into words, they still parted ways with a smile. Alright. We got her to rank 4. I don't use Alyssa at all, so giving a rank to her doesn't matter to me. But I at least want, like I said, I do want to see them at least. Anyways, let's go back to Ulster and start the story. Did we speak about SMT5 at all? Maybe? I have no idea. I streamed the game back when it first launched. But that's really it. I don't know if I talked to anyone about the game, really. Oh my, you're that famous instructor at Sandy's school, aren't you? But yeah, like, since we're on it, like, I thought SMT5 was kind of a downgrade from the previous Shin Megami Tensei games. It was kind of, I don't know, the story kind of sucked. The battles were pretty good. I like the battling, still as great as ever. The story sucked, which I personally have a huge emphasis on story and games that I play. But also, if the gameplay is good enough, then I don't care that much about the story. If the gameplay is just that good, then I'll let it slide. But like, the story was pretty bad, and also the game ran like crap, and kind of looked like crap too. Well, because it was on the Switch, and they were trying to do too much on it. But yeah. Your expectations were too high. I didn't expect much at all because, to be honest, it was a Switch exclusive. I know all SMT games are pretty much, since SMT4 have been Nintendo exclusives. But when I was seeing just how much they were doing in the reveal gameplays, like the gameplay that they were showing before the release, I was like, that's too much. That looks like a lot. And it kind of was. It didn't run too well. It didn't look too well. I don't know. To me, personally, the biggest letdown of the game wasn't how it ran, because whatever, I played worse. It's more so the story. That story was pretty rushed. Like, a lot of the characters, like, for example, like your schoolmates, outside of the ones that, the two, like the one that turned good and the one that turned evil, like, the other characters didn't mean a damn thing. They were all useless characters. Like, the girl with the scarf from the get-go was one of my favorite character designs, for example. And, like, she was useless. You see her, like, one other time, and then I think that was it. I don't know. It was awful. Yeah, the story hurt a lot, and I was really upset how shallow it was. Yeah, that was it. I actually never even got to beat the game. So I was streaming it, but unfortunately, Atlas doing Atlas things with all of their games, they put hard streaming limitations. So I was not able to stream the end of the game. So once I got to the final dungeon, and the game would tell me when it was the final dungeon, I had to stop. I could not stream any further than that. Otherwise, I would get hit pretty hard by Atlas. So obviously I couldn't stream the ending. And because I really didn't find any motivation in playing the game any further, I just dropped the game entirely. I didn't really feel the motivation. I wasn't streaming it. I couldn't stream it anymore. I didn't feel like playing any further, so I just dropped it. I didn't care. Yeah, pretty much, I tried to avoid streaming anything from Atlas because a lot of their games have limitations to streaming. Like, for example, Persona 5, you can't stream after a certain day. Persona 4 Golden as well, you can't stream after a certain day, I think. I don't know if that's still up for Persona 4. Persona 5, I think it's still up, I think. And then for some of the music, I believe some of them are copyright. So, like, I don't want to stream any of their games. I'll stream their older games. Like, I eventually want to play Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. But besides those two games, I don't think I have any intention of playing any other Atlas game on stream. I'll play any of their other games off the stream, of course, but since I'm streaming a lot, I like to save everything for streams. So if I can't stream your game, if I can't stream a lot of your library, don't really have much intention to play any of the games in your library. So I don't know. I'm also looking to Metaphor, but it's gonna have streaming limitations because that's Atlas. So I probably won't be streaming it. That's probably just how it's gonna be. I'll be surprised if they don't, but I'm not holding out for that. I'm holding out for the game, but holding out for their streaming regulations on it, it's gonna be pretty strict, more than likely. Oh my, you're that famous instructor at Sandy's school, aren't you? I've seen you in the papers, but you've got quite a different feel to you in person. Well, a lot's happened, so... Sorry, that was a strange thing to say to someone I just met. I've been really looking forward to meeting you since my daughter is enrolled at the branch campus. Things are tough right now, but if you need anything, just say the word. We will. Thank you. Alright, there's nothing new in her. She doesn't have any recipes. The distillery is exactly where my story wants me to go, so I'm going to avoid that one for now. The chapel doesn't have anything here. I'm not going to go there. Private home, I believe, is where Kai and... Oh, no, not at all. There's nothing here. Kai and Tilia's home. Yeah, of course. It should have been that home. Right? It should have been this place, right? But other than that, no, there's nothing there. So let's just go to the distillery and just do what I gotta do. Anyways. We have a lot of our classmates here. Welcome! Oh! If my eyes aren't mistaken. Good to see you all. Looks like you came after seeing our request, right? Wow. I heard the stories, but that hair, those clothes. If that is not the most rock look I've ever seen. I'm glad to see you look well. I could say the same to all of you. What the hell are you guys doing back here? Are you here because Sandy called you up or something? Yeah, the Modern Music Club met up in Raquel to share information. And right about then, we got a ring over from Sandy. Figure we may as well come over, seeing as we were in walking distance. I was hoping we'd be able to do this on our own, but I'm sure you're aware of how that goes. The only thing, though, is that a few key components are completely busted. Right. We first had Kai and Gasco, the town's best engineers, take a look at it. It sounds like repair just isn't an option. These parts need to be replaced entirely. You said in your request that it needed to be repaired. Heh. You want us to be your gophers and run around finding all the parts? Is that it? Well, I would have worded it a bit different, but yeah, pretty much. If you have the time, would you mind stepping in to lend us a hand? Yep. Definitely. We'll help out however we can. Thank you. We really appreciate it. I can't begin to tell you how much this means to us. I'm kind of surprised to see you use an old hunk of metal like that for anything, honestly. Trouble's brewing, huh? Yeah, times are tough. The military is requiring liquor for the troops so they can relax. We need to produce a large amount for that. But on the other hand, the general population is looking at a sudden shortage. Even in dark times, Steinrose has some very loyal customers out there. The demand is great. I'd do anything to figure out how to mass produce it. Dad's conscription threw us for a loop. He's usually the one in charge, but now he's running the brewery for the military. We have to keep our quality high, but thorough checks often result in production speed dropping. That does sound difficult. That's why we brought up the old distiller. It might not be cutting edge, but if it helps supplement production, then why not? As you heard, some of the key components are beyond repair. It's not producing a single drop in its current state. There are 3 parts in particular we were having trouble getting. The first is the pressure valve. It's used to lower the pressure in the distillation still. Next, we have the cooling coil. It's a tube that efficiently cools vaporized alcohol to turn it into a liquid. And last but not least, a large pump gear. It's one of the parts that transfer the refined alcohol back to the storage tank. Thanks. I think we've got a good idea of what you need. Good idea? Man, do you even know where we can even find these things? I sure as hell don't. I agree with Ash. I don't know where the heck to even start. Ash may be impolite, but he's not incorrect. I don't think we will be able to procure these items easily. Just so you know, we already went to both the workshop and exchange shop in Raquel looking after these parts. No luck at either, I'm afraid. But if you check in with Mr. Dwight from Parm, he might just be able to help you out with the pump. Cannot say for sure, though. Nothing really comes to mind for the pressure valves, I'm sorry. It doesn't seem like the kind of part that a traditional workshop would carry. It'd have to be a workshop with a state-of-the-art equipment, and it can't be on the Imperial Defense's radar either. It seems that cooling coils are used to refine perfumes and pharmaceuticals. That's all the information I have for you. I have no idea where you could find one. Well, if we put our heads together, we might be able to come up with a few potential locations. That's good enough start. Thanks a lot. We can make it happen. Let's get it done already. I don't think that this mission will end up being too difficult, to be honest. Let's get started. Fantastic. Thanks again. Good luck, you guys. Quest brandy recognition started. Alright. Don't even know where to really do much. I gotta go to Parm for one. Anything new with this shop? Oh my god, why dialogue? No, I don't want to talk anymore. Jarnock, have you received your draft order? Prince Olivert would surely be impressed if we sent a fine man like yourself. You should rise up to the challenge as a resident of Ulster and a man of Erebonia. It'd be an honor, sire. I'll do what needs to be done and defeat the prince's enemies. That's the spirit. Alright, nothing here. Alright. That should be... I don't really know where to go, besides the one that they said for Parm. Which we can go right there to it. I forgot exactly where in Parm they said. Let's just go here and see. Oh, right here. Oh, wait, right here. I really want to get to battling, but we just came out of like back to back to back to back to back battling, so it's gonna be a second. This is the workshop where Pablo used to work. Mind if I ask you something? Reen explained the situation to Dwight and asked if he had a large pump gear. Yeah, it's just like Pablo expected. I've got some right here. They're used in the municipal water wheels after all. Here you go. Large pump gear obtained. Cool. Alright, how much? Don't worry about it. Just take it. We've got to help each other out in times like this. Besides, if Pablo's involved, I don't want payment. That's very kind of you. That's pretty nice of this guy. Alright, cool. I don't know where to go for the rest. This one. These are often used in the manufacture of medicine and perfumes. That's all I got to go off of? Pressure valve produced a lot by modern factories and workshops. I have no idea. I'm about to look this up. I don't like to just be led on by the nose as to where I gotta go. I don't really know where. Maybe one of these things could be here? Gandalf's Robo Factory. There you go. There's one. Let's see if I can somehow find the other one. The Aaron Village Workshop. They make all kinds of tools here. Maybe they'll have the cooling coil that Valerie asked for. Excuse me, could I ask you something? Reen spoke to Gandalf and asked if there was a cooling coil on hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got some of those. After all, they're a vital part of making medicine, perfume, and all that good stuff. If it's brandy you're making, you'll want the biggest one you can get. Here, this ought to do it. Reen obtained Helix Pipe. Put that wallet away. This one's on the house. Y'all are important guests of the Elder, after all. Thanks. I'll definitely return here as a customer if I need any help. Heh. Nice old geezer, ain't he? You'd never guess it by looking at him. Wow, that's disrespectful. Alright, there's nothing else here, right? Nope. Alright, medicine and stuff. I don't know where that could be. So, maybe it's in Raquel. I'll head in here. I don't know if it will be here, though. Like, there's something there, but isn't that my other quest, though? Yeah. Come meet me at the Hermit Barn Inn. Yeah. So it's not here. I really can't think of a place that's... I don't know. We got the pump gear and the cooling coil. Oh, we already got the manufacturer medicine and perfume. We're looking for the one that produces... Okay, produced by a lot of modern factories and workshops. That should be in a town. By the sound of it. Modern factories and workshops, huh? There's none of these. I doubt Titus Gate will be one, but I want to check all options. Yeah, I didn't think so. And I don't think there was anything else in Parm, right? There's the Milsante Biro. Like, I don't know why this is available to me. Maybe there's something here? No. Just a trial chest, but I've already... I had that there for a little while. Maybe it was an ouster itself. Who the heck knows? It's not, though. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me look this one up before I go crazy here. Let me look this up real fast. Give me a second. Audio's gonna go away, but I'm still here. Let me see. Joseph Code Steel. Or it was called Cody Red. No, Brandy Recognition. All right. Quest guide. I like that. I like that. All right. So the pressure valve, that's the one that I'm missing, right? Yes, the pressure valve. Okay, that's not the one I need. Oh, it's in Merkaba? It's on the Merkaba ship? Should be in the lounge then. Yeah, there it is. Cool. The Merkaba's workshop. The equipment here is totally state-of-the-art. I should see if they have a pressure regulator valve. Sometimes the exact thing you need is right under your nose. Pardon me. Could I ask you something? Rain asked Ryuna if he had a pressure valve on hand. A pressure valve, huh? As a matter of fact, we do have some. They're for the ship, though. I don't really know much about them. In any case, here you are. Rain received pressure valve. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. So, how much do I owe you? Oh no, there's no way I could ask any mirror of you. By all means, take it. I insist. That's extremely generous of you. Thanks again. Just another thing we gotta owe Warzel for, I guess. We got everything we needed now, right? Yeah, let's head back to Mirio and the others. Sounds like a plan. Oh, you're back. Have you brought the parts that we asked for? Yeah, I hope we got the right ones. Rain handed the parts over to Pablo and the others. Let's see here. Pressure valve, cooling coil, and a large pump gear. Cannot believe it, but you worked out another miracle. That's kind of their thing, isn't it? Thanks a bunch, Ash. Whatever. The rest is on you guys. Haha, just leave it to us. This is my chance to show off my engineering skills. I'll show you what Class 9 is made of. I'm gonna give Gasco and Kai a call, as a precaution. Obviously, you only need to complete one of the requests to be able to proceed the story. So it's gonna give me a cutscene. They began to distill brandy partially as a test to see if the still had been properly repaired. After a few trial runs, it was distilling brandy like it had never been stopped before. That was a surprisingly easy fix. What a relief. I don't know how to thank you. Working in a bigger group makes things easier, doesn't it? I don't think it's how many, but who. You guys from Thorsk really can do anything. You might be on the younger side, Kai, but I gotta say I'm impressed. Yeah, you're quite the engineer. I'm looking forward to seeing where you'll go from here. Absolutely. Haha. Well, baby steps first, right? You all really make a solid team, you know that? Damn, so each distillation takes like 10 hours, right? Right. It does take a certain amount of time, for better or worse. Not that it matters much to us, Ash. Or have you forgotten that we're not old enough? Tch, how could I forget when someone reminds me every single time? On that note, we've actually prepared a sampling of our signature beverages for you. It's our way of expressing our gratitude. Anyone of legal age is welcome to some Steinrose, of course. We prepare some delicious grape juice for those who aren't. It's some of our best. I'm really delighted to say. I'm not really a juice guy, but whatever, I guess. Grape juice it is. Ash, you really would do well to learn some manners one of these days. That's so nice of you. Thanks a bunch. It's not a bad situation we found ourselves in, with what being able to taste some grape juice from Ouster. It was thirsty work searching for the parts, so I would appreciate some of that juice now, please. Everyone had an excellent time with an age-appropriate beverage in hand. Mirio and the others offered their thanks once more when the group left the distillery a short while later. Oh my god, it's Charizard! We literally have not seen Charizard since the prologue of the game. I come to take a look at Olivier's hometown, and who do I see but the famous Class 7? Fresh from the Steinrose Distillery, too. Ah, I can smell the lovely aroma from here. Any other time, I'd go pick a few bottles up. I'm sure Cassius would like some, too. Ah, but I can't afford to be spotted. Not yet. I heard the Ashen Chevalier's got some sharp senses. I'd better go before he notices me. We've actually been looking for her all freaking game long. Oh, he picked up on her. Freaking Reen is so powerful. This feeling. It didn't feel malicious. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about. Quest Brandy recognition completed, and I got 5 Recurrier Bombs, 5,500 Mirror, and Dorijinity rating increased. Hey Towa, sure, what's up? Any new leads? Yes, in fact. I've been informed of some suspicious activities taking place in Sutherland. Sutherland, huh? That would coincide with Marquis Harem's absence. It's more than just a coincidence. I was dumbstruck when I heard that. Go on? Never mind. Can you drop by sometime soon? I have new info about Thor's network, too. I think it'd be better for us to discuss it in person. Of course. See you soon. Guess Herschel's got something for us, huh? Wonder why she was so coy about it, though. Yeah, me too. Let's go back to the Merkaba once we're done here. Alright. Let's go warp up over to Raquel, because that's where our last quest is before we actually can proceed to doing whatever we got to do with the story. But, anyways, it's about that time. It's about to be midnight over here, and as you know, midnight over here always means the end of our stream. There you go. You get to all say we get to all see Altina say goodbye to us all. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Like I said, I'm gonna be I have like a couple days where I'm able to stream here, back to back to back. So tomorrow I'll be streaming at the same time again, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as I always do. Nothing changes really. And then yeah, we'll be doing more Codestone 4, and by next time we should be finding whoever our next friend is, because we gotta find 2 more. Hopefully I can find them both in the very next stream, so that way I could just hurry up and getting towards, you know, a conclusion to the story of the game. So yeah. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just saying it again for those that need to be told again. And then yeah, I don't really see anyone really online to go ahead and raid. So yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. But yeah, like I said, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming for literally for the next couple of days. So if you're interested in more Codestone 4, then yeah, tune in. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourself, and have a good one.